Let your jaw drop.
Is Howard Stern Mornings.
Take a slow, deep breath.
Russ Martin Afternoons.
As deeply as you can.
This is...
And stretch wider like a cat.
Free FM.
Notice how wonderful you're beginning to feel.
This is Live 105.3.
A magical Wednesday. It's the JCPenney One Big Wednesday sale. Incredible savings of 50% off some of the best holiday gifts. Like 50% off entire stock fleece for juniors and young men. 50% off entire stock 3-stone diamond jewelry. And entire stock outerwear for the whole family. And even more 50% off deals throughout the store. Don't miss the magic at the JCPenney One Big Wednesday sale this Wednesday. It's all inside JCPenney. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
Thank you for making us DFW's #1 talk station.
This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
The home of Free FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
All right, so you go around and you find her car.
Yes.
This is 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yes.
Okay.
Park around the corner.
Yes.
And I see them walking out holding hands. And then they talk for a couple minutes, and then they start making out.
Jesus.
And I just sat there and I started pounding my steering wheel.
You didn't get out of the car?
No.
Mm-mm.
I don't
How do you
know.
not get out of the car?
I don't know. I don't know.
You didn't get out at all?
No.
I'm not going to pick on you, but I couldn't.
No, I know.
I couldn't pick.
I know.
Anybody else at this point, we'd say what happened, and you'd say, I don't know, because I blacked out.
Right.
You just get
Next
out.
thing I know, I'm patting the ground with a shovel.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter how big the house is. If I'm in it and she's in it and I'm pissed off at her, that inundates the house.
I know.
With me being pissed off is airborne. It's going to get me any place in the house.
It's true. Been there.
I got to get that bitch out.
No. She's fine. Quit being nervous. What do you...
I don't know.
I know. It's a very uneasy feeling, isn't it?
Well, knowing that all of them, at one point, all chicks are going to wig out, and we know it's a matter of
time.
They incubate.
Time bombs.
Yeah.
I know.
And one day, whatever's living inside that shell is going to come out.
It does.
And you don't know what it is. You just know it's ugly.
And you don't know how bad it's going to be.
Right.
It's not like it's going to be a 10. Just be ready for it. That could easily be 15.
Yeah. Everett's came out, and she pulled a gun on him.
That's a bad one.
And he couldn't even take the gun and use it on her because it was full of lead bullets. What does this say? Shut it off.
It's a thank you note for the plasma television.
Why is it says, thank you for the $2,000 plasma TV. May God bless you and lead you to sobriety. Matt 1214.
Well, you were double fisting drinking last night.
I was double fisting drinking because the lines were long.
Do you hear what you're saying?
Yeah, the lines were long.
You can't just have one cocktail?
I could have one cocktail, but when I want another one, it's going to be another 45-minute wait in line.
You slammed the first one.
I slammed the first one because my hands were full.
And that's being logical, and you're proving how responsible of a man you are by thinking ahead, so as not to inconvenience others.
Not a matter of inconvenience. I'm planning my time out.
Or you're just thirsty.
No, he's not. He's an alcoholic.
I'm not an alcoholic. And what is this? What's the Matt 1214?
It's in the Bible. Look it up.
I'm not going to look it up.
Okay, don't.
Why are you schmooking?
I'm not schmooking. I'm worried about you.
Are you jacking me?
No, because on the vacation you started drinking again during the week. And
does that bother you?
Yeah.
Well, then this is going to push you over the edge.
So 3:45 in the afternoon. If you had somebody who said, you know what, I start drinking at 3:45 in the afternoon, what would you say to them?
What are you waiting on?
All right.
I'll make that the promo.
I'm making that the promo so you can hear how bad you are.
I forget what Oxycontin is.
It's a painkiller. But it's like, remember the Vicodin you had that you took a few and then you a couple hours
You got
later,
all
took a
clogged
few
up?
more. Yeah, but it gives you that really happy, floaty feeling. Mr. Rob.
What is he doing on it?
He just had some pain.
With his knee?
Yeah, his knee pain.
Was he doped up?
He said he was yesterday. He goes, everything was fine. No drinking. It just felt fine. The world was fine. Oh, Rob, quit that crap. Also, dusting. Dusting is a form of huffing, by the way. Sniffing inhalants to get lightheaded and rapidly, of course, killing your brain cells in the process. Dusting is a specialized form. It's used when someone inhales the compressed air from the cans you use to dust your computer. The potential consequences are paralysis, slurred speech, permanent brain damage, and possibly even sudden death.
Flo said that if I don't drink while I'm on the Wellbutrin, I could have a seizure.
Where did he come up with that?
I don't care.
So you got to continue. There's never been a prescription drug put out that says you got to drink alcohol with this.
Ask me where he got that again.
Where did he get that?
I don't care.
The Russ Martin Show.
Good afternoon to you. Well, this afternoon, you got a highway shutdown. It's in Red Oak. Southbound 35 at Red Oak. It's closed due to a crash, and right now, traffic's backed up to Bear Creek. In Cedar Hill, northbound 67 at Cooper, there's a crash. Farmers Branch, northbound Tollway at Spring Valley. That wreck's in the right lane. On northbound Loop 12, Buckner at 175, a crash in Pleasant Grove. And let's see here. You've got some road work on the left lane of southbound 67 between Redbird and Daniel-Dale. They should be picking that up even as we speak. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
They lead, other shows follow. The Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3.
There's a reason you can't stop watching Law & Order on TNT. The original is the best. Don't miss Law & Order, weeknights, starting at 7, only on TNT.
Hello?
Mom, I'm headed to your house and there's tons of holiday traffic. Can you suggest an alternate route?
Oh, hi, honey. You're on your way here? We're so excited to see you.
Mom, I think I missed a turn. Can you get me back on track?
Gosh, I don't know. Maybe your father can help. Howard!
Mom, there's an exit coming up. Should I take it? What?
Mom, are you in one of your moods?
To make your holiday travel go smoothly, you want TomTom, not Mom.
Turn left.
TomTom Go is your portable, everyday GPS solution. Easily moved from car to car. Grab it and go. Just tap the screen and a helpful voice guides you on your way.
You have reached your destination.
TomTom Go. It's perfect whether you're stuck in holiday traffic or stuck for a holiday gift. Now through December 31st, get a $50 holiday rebate on TomTom Go. TomTom Go. Find your way the easy way. Learn more at TomTom.com.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, here to tell you the importance of having good life insurance. And we met recently with this guy, Paul Hunter. Paul is an independent insurance broker. He'll check out rates on all the major insurance companies and then get you the very best product and the very best rate. What he's come up with is kind of a cool thing. Didn't even have this a few years ago. It's called Refundable Premium Term Life Insurance. Pick your fixed term, 10, 15, 20 years, whatever you want to do, even up to 30 years. And then your rate never changes throughout that whole time. If by chance you died during that time, your family gets taken care of. If, however, you live through the term, you get all your money back, every single penny. And again, Paul being an independent insurance broker, he'll shop around and he'll get you the very best rate, and that will never change. You can call Paul at 1-800-960-9902, 800-960-9902. Better yet, it's always easier to remember a web address, and this one's easy, nocostinsurance.com. This didn't even exist just a few years ago, so don't feel like you've been missing out, but you are if you don't call them right now. 1-800-960-9902 or nocostinsurance.com.
Texas Trust Dr. Booth.
Every day, patients and celebrities, including world-class athletes, come to Booth Eye Care and Laser Center for their Wavefront Custom View Intra LASIK. Let's hear from former Dallas Cowboy and NFL Hall of Famer running back Tony Dorsett.
Hi, I'm Tony Dorsett. Most of you know me as a former running back for the Dallas Cowboys. I want to tell you about a man that gave me a life-changing gift, the gift of great vision, Dr. William Booth. If you want to experience your life in clarity, color, and in detail, make the call today to Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. It only takes a call to get the ball rolling for your great vision.
And now, LASIK starts at the low price of $4.95 per eye. That's right, LASIK as low as $4.95 from Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Call 214-328-0444. On the web, it's boothwithanelasercenter.com.
The eyes of Texas Trust Dr. Booth. Booth Eye care and laser center.
They didn't take it because it had dog hair on it.
That's ridiculous. It's been in your house. It's not your fault that it was faulty.
No, I know it.
Pardon me, it got dust. It's the same as saying it has dust on it. Well, it's been uncovered.
And I'm trying not to scream at the guy because...
Was he being pissy?
No. It was hard to understand him. I'm not going to scream at somebody that probably makes $7, $8 an hour just dropping stuff off and picking stuff up.
But he made the decision not to pick it up.
He called somebody.
Oh, okay.
I can't replace all of them. What? It has dog hair on it. Yeah, there's a dog sitting right next to it. Plus, you just missed the big dog show that I had on it.
We danced around on it.
Yeah.
Sorry, missed it.
There's a little tear in the ottoman. They said they were going to replace it. Where's the new one?
Take it.
I can't take it. It's a dog hair.
Like that didn't come off. It's not like it has crayon or something. Or blood.
Because I had to make a phone call. You're going to what? It's the phone. So I went, all right, you do whatever you need. I'm in here working. So he leaves my front door propped open while all my good air goes outside to get cooled off. Then he comes back in and he says, we can't exchange on.
Jesus.
I'm going to guess you just told me you're not taking this one.
I'm going to take a stab at
Well,
it.
what does a dog hair got to do with it? It has dog hair.
Yeah,
Are you allergic to...
Give me 2 minutes. I'll get it off with some tape.
I said, you do what you want to do.
You spent a lot of cash at this place.
I don't know if that's really an issue.
Well, it kind of, in a weird way it is. Because it's like...
Well, I don't care if you spend...
If it was 12, loop 12, and you spent $8 on the ottoman, eat the tear.
Well, yeah, plus, let's say it's a... and I've been pissed off since they came. Something as innocuous and as stupid as this.
Because you got to deal with it. Something else to deal with.
I'm standing there for 20 minutes, back and forth, and went, take the ottoman. You guys can deal with it later. That's the dog hair. It's the follicles to the hetero. I don't care.
Take it.
You got a tear right here in the top because the stitching has come loose.
And it's new.
And is it that big of a deal now?
Well, they already said to replace it.
Yeah, they had somebody come out, looked at it, said, nah, it's better if we just replace it.
Where was the dog hair then?
Dog hair was on it then. You put this on since they was here last?
I made all the dogs sleep on it.
Yeah. We had a dog sleepover. A doggy jam-up party. You just missed it. Everybody just went home.
Enough time to tidy up. Oh, man.
Because I called customer service. They said, you got dog hair.
No, I'm for you.
No, I'm for you.
Jesus. It's just a pain. Yeah, something little like that can twist you for the whole day.
Well, it's something you're not even really going to notice unless somebody walks over and points it out. That's why I don't know why I'm that twisted about it.
Because they already said they'd replace it.
But I got the dog hair.
You got dog hair.
Then I call them, and they say, well, here's the reason, because I called the store.
Okay.
Well, it's considered customer abuse.
Dog hair comes off. And once again, we're not talking about blood.
Maybe they meant dogs on the furniture.
Sleeping on the furniture. Tore it up.
Mm-mm. I did it sitting in the middle of it. Yeah, most ottomans have a little button right there in the middle.
Sure.
Kind of holds everything together.
Mm-hmm.
This button took a break.
Let some of the...
What is it, Dan?
Was it like a union button?
Yeah. The button went on strike. Yeah. The fabric come open.
So his thinking is the dogs have been sleeping on it, they tore it up.
Okay, what if I had an 8-year-old?
Yeah, same thing.
And the 8-year-old was in there doing it, but 8-year-olds don't have dog hair.
Oh, shit.
So he's not going to leave any telltale signs. So the guys, he goes, all right, somebody's going to call you back. I went, okay, fine. And I figured that meant they were going to wait. They leave.
Gone.
And they take my ottoman without the dog hair.
You going to get a new one, or what'd they say when they called?
They never called.
Oh, even better.
Yeah. They can keep the new ottoman. I'm not going back. They can go find the owner and see how much of that ottoman without the dog hair can go up his ass. I don't care. I don't want it. I'll fix the other one.
Good. Man, that's still a pain.
Probably all told, I spent maybe 10 grand.
Jesus.
And an ottoman that probably cost them what? If I pay, let's say I pay $5 for it. They maybe got 2 in it.
Oh, easy, yeah.
$250?
$152.
All right. So that's your customer service.
Most people would throw that in for free.
Mm-mm. Customer abuse.
I'll tell you. Sick Rob on them. Look at the things Rob gets done in 20 minutes everybody else says is impossible to do.
I'm going to say it's not worth the effort. I'll go someplace else. I'll take all my cash. I'll go someplace else. I don't mind burning money.
Okay.
I'll go to Levitt's.
All right. Well, some wonderful furniture stores in Dallas-Fort Worth.
Are they still open?
No.
Levitt's?
No, I believe they are. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
You have a tendency to pick places that are long since gone, so I'm guessing Levitt's is gone.
Yeah. They got a nice furniture department at Singer Harris.
No. Yeah, go there.
No, that was the first thing Rob said. He goes, can I go get it? No. If you got to go and bitch about it, then I don't want to do business there anymore.
Sure.
And as far as they know, the only dog that I got is that 7-pound Chihuahua that was laying on the couch when they came in to get the ottoman.
That huge dog. Tore it up.
This dog over here is crazy.
He's a Chihuahua.
That dog jump it down on this ottoman. Yeah.
Yeah, the dog little dance. Tore it up.
She thought it was a big piñata. There's something inside.
Candy? Dog treats.
What's all this?
Best of, just in case.
In case I didn't come in?
Yeah.
They think I just don't call anymore when I don't come in?
Just be prepared.
Right here, take that. It's got dog hair on it.
Take it back. Take it back.
Yeah. Yes, Maurice?
Oh, I was wondering, did you have any news or updates about that officer being shot?
Was this the one on Saturday?
I'm not sure it's Saturday or Sunday.
Oh.
I just know he tried to do a drug bust. I'm not sure, and when the guy found out he was a
He's not even close.
Oh, man,
This was a car thing, right?
Yeah, it was robbery.
Last I heard, he was in stable condition.
Yeah, he's doing fine.
Yeah. What's the name of the cop?
Mark Rickerman.
What, have you already talked to him?
Yeah, actually, he's actually he and his partner, Eddie Coffey. Remember that name? You met him they were both at Brian Jackson's vigil. Eddie Coffey was one that got shot a couple of years ago, and you helped him out.
Oh, the one that was it shot in the hand? Forearm?
It was forearm, elbow.
He was the one that they were going to use up his vacation time when his 13 weeks ran out.
Exactly. Well, his partner is Mark Rickerman. They were on a undercover assignment in Oak Cliff. They were following a suspect, and another car came up beside him and jacked him. But he's doing good.
When did you talk to him?
Saw him on Sunday, and then actually went up and saw him last night as well.
Where is he?
Methodist Hospital.
Dallas?
Yes.
Where'd he get shot?
Well, he's kind of got a...
It's funny to you?
No, it's just, well, it is. I was giving him a hard time. He had almost $1 million wound because the one bullet entered his left hip and exited about an inch above his butt crack.
Is it going to get to the point where these guys have to wear full body armor?
You know what? It really is because, he got shot 3 times, not once in his vest. Lower left hip, right arm, same as his partner,
right,
and then right foot.
Well, obviously the idea behind the vest is to protect the important stuff.
Right. But it really is getting to the point. I mean, it was close contact when the suspect started shooting. So
I can't even imagine. You try to put yourself in that position. Just had a bullet hit you anywhere, toe, any place, and more shots are being fired. There's just that moment of total okay, where else am I getting hit at this moment?
That's why I don't want you having a gun.
Why? Did I shoot you?
You don't deal well to pressure. The only pressure you probably would ever deal with well would be in an airplane, private aircraft.
Yeah.
Since that's all you've ever done.
I've been trained for that.
Yeah.
You don't have to think about it. Yeah. Oh, you're right.
Because Rob wanted
to spray the room. There'd be bullet holes in every one of these panels. How do you get 94 bullet holes out of 9 bullets? I don't know.
He's a quick reloader. He don't deal well with pressure, but he can reload.
Yeah.
Because I know if somebody ever really comes in the studio with a gun,
oh yeah, God,
I'll be the first one to get it in the neck, and it won't be from the shooting.
No.
It'll be from you.
Yeah, I'll be coming out of the bag blazing.
Yeah, you'll have bullet holes in the bag as it's coming out.
You're right.
Oh, Mally be in the other room, shot in the ankle.
Save this guy in the room. No woman coming in with a gun.
Yeah,
getting near him.
Next thing you know, close diving to get behind the gunman. The safest place in the room.
The safest place is to stand probably in front of the gunman. Ain't nothing happening over here. Obviously, this is some kind of zone. Hold on. What is it, Rob? Rob sent me an IM.
I don't know. Gavin just seems pissed. He told me before the show to get best of ready, and I think he needs to talk to you.
About what? Hang on, I see him sitting in his office. What is it, Gavin?
I just need to talk to you.
What's the matter?
I just need to talk to you. It's an off-air subject.
I don't think I'm ever coming out.
I do need to talk to you.
What is it?
I can't say.
Oh. What is it?
Honestly, I can't say.
Oh. I don't think I want to come out till you tell me what it is.
I would appreciate it if you would at some point.
All right. What is it?
I can't talk about it.
You want me to do it? You want me to do it now?
I mean, when you go to a break, if you could come in here.
All right.
And it's going to take a couple minutes, so we should get something ready.
Get what ready? You mean best of?
Yes.
Well, what is it?
I'm not going to say.
Well, I'm not coming out.
Well, I tried to catch you before you came in.
I ain't coming out, Copper. Hold on. Do you know what this is?
No, not a clue.
Dan?
He's been quiet and weird all morning, or just since he's been here since about 2:30.
Why is it we got to get best of?
I have no clue what he's talking about. When we'll have a break, you'll have a few minutes. It'll be enough to tell you something.
I don't want to go out there.
Well, Copper?
Yeah, I'm not coming out, Copper. Gavin.
Yeah.
What is it?
I'm not going to say.
Give him a hint.
Yeah, give me a hint.
No, there's no hints. There's nothing. I just need to talk to you.
I ain't coming out, Warden.
I would really appreciate your cooperation.
Come in here and get me, you lousy screw.
Jeez. Yeah.
Isn't that what they call the guards?
Right.
Screws. Chloe, why don't you go find out what it is? Let me ask you something off the air, John.
Sure.
What'd he say?
He didn't even look at me. He just looked straight toward his computer and said, "I'm not going to tell you, Clive."
How long will it take?
Hopefully it'll be swift.
Yeah. Okay. What are you reading?
Oh, we just got a real nice email. This is from yesterday, actually, in the studio account. I was just clearing them out. It's about Officer Nava. You want to?
How long is it?
About 6. It's from another officer.
Oh.
They went there.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Russ had just returned from the funeral of Officer Nava. It's a very sad time, especially to hear his number Z17 Signal 62. During this time of remembrance of our fellow comrade, it gives me great solace.
What is Signal 62?
I would imagine.
Out of service?
Out of service.
Off duty? You don't know, Dan? Yeah.
Gives me great solace to know that if I'm ever fall in the line of duty, that my wife and son can count on you and the Listeners Foundation for some assistance during a trying time. I just personally wanted to thank you for what you do with the foundation. I work the midnight shift and just wanted you to know that I listen to your rebroadcast all the time, and it helps me get through the night. It makes me laugh a lot. Russ, keep up the good work. God bless you all. JD, nice robe. Oh, great talking to you. Oh, okay. Never mind. He pulled
Is
out
one of you guys from the Klan?
No. No.
What?
I put some Christmas lights out the other night, and I wanted to check them, and I was in my Russ Martin Show white robe, and I walked out into the street, and I looked up, and there's a Colleyville police car right there. He goes, "Can I ask you why you're naked in the street?" "I'm not naked. I have a robe on."
Did the cop know who you were?
Yeah. He comes by all the time. Just caught me off guard. Taking a nice robe, and then I see who it is.
This is what we wear on Klan Casual Fridays.
No hood.
Yeah. I'm getting some sun. Not too much, though.
God. Anyway.
How long before we need a break, Chloe?
4 minutes.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to ask, and you guys have to tell me if I ask.
Yeah.
Is this a hose?
I have absolutely positively no clues to what this problem is. So where are my kids? The good one.
Gavin, is this a hose?
No.
Swear.
Swear.
Okay. So you don't know if this is an FCC thing or something?
I have no idea. You think he would... Well, he tried to stop you in the hall. That's right. Or emailed you or something. There's other ways to do this.
He called on the way in, but I was talking to on the phone with Trace. Somebody made a bid on my land.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Positive?
Oh, they ain't nowhere close.
Oh, no. Not even something you consider.
I'm just trying to decide. Obviously, I'm going to have to take a loss on the land. It's just a matter of how much.
Well, does Trey really think it'll come around to at least what you paid for it if you sit on it?
Well, he said in a couple of years.
Is it hurting you to sit on it? You're all you're doing is putting up equity.
I don't know. I don't know how much equity you build in land on a note. You know, like in a house, sure. Very little of, you're making very little principal in the beginning. But so I don't know what it is on the land.
But you get the tax write-off.
I'd have to go get my taxes done, which means I got to see Marty.
Call Marty.
I'd rather go to jail.
Call Marty.
You know what I said.
Yeah.
I'd rather go to jail.
I know.
Because I'd get out of jail a lot sooner.
No. Every time.
Than dealing with Marty?
You make it harder on me, too, because every time I have a question, I call him. That's the first thing he wants to talk about. I get 20 minutes of, how come Russ don't call me? Here's what I have to do for Russ. Marty, that's really nice, but I'm about to, the IRS is at the door.
Yeah.
Could you please wrap this up?
Hi, David.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't care if this is a hose job or not. I am effing sick of Gavin. I hate him so much.
Thank you.
We love Gavin. What? You love Gavin, too.
Why?
You do. Say it. Say it.
Where did this come from?
Because you're laughing at somebody saying they hate Gavin. We love Gavin.
You are getting too much sleep.
I'm not getting plenty of sleep. It feels good. You love Gavin.
You're getting just a tad too effervescent.
I'm back to my old self. I feel great.
Are you sleeping every night?
Mm-hmm.
All night?
All night.
Just the normal stuff to
Almost
get up to pee?
8 hours door to door. Yeah. 8 hours, I wake right up, jump out of bed, ready for the day. I used to lay in bed and go, God, maybe 30 more minutes make me feel better. And that makes you feel worse.
Yeah.
Feel great. Chipper.
You're not going to tell me what this is about?
No, I can't.
Is it bad?
I just would like to talk about, how did you get into the office today?
I had to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, we need to do this off the air.
Is it bad?
I'm not going to say whether it's bad or good.
Well, then I'm not coming out.
Well, I would appreciate it if you could.
Can't.
Good.
Come get me, screw. I can't stand crap like this.
I know. Just at least get a hint so we know which direction it is.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and break and get it over with.
Right. What? Don't look at me.
I can't be anything
bad.
Why? But in my head, it's always
I know.
is the word like they found a crack pipe underneath the console in here.
Go to the principal's office and you don't know why.
Yeah, where this crack pipe come from? It's my wife's. Bitch. As soon as we got pulled over, she started shoving all her crap over here. I'd take her.
Nope. You're the one with the handcuffs, Michael.
Did they follow up with the guy in that went to rehab? It was in the paper the day that I think it was Friday or Saturday morning when Trey said, "I bet you one of his friends comes up and goes, yeah, that was mine."
Yeah, apparently that did happen. I think it was morning news on Saturday. They kept him anonymous as far as the story goes, but the morning news was able to verify his name and everything. And he said that, yeah, it was my pipe. If you dust it for fingerprints, I'm sure mine will be all over it.
So so in that case, even though he's not in possession of it,
Irvin's still in possession of it. I'm going to guess that's the way it goes. Right. How long does it take to throw away a crack pipe? If you're taking it away from somebody because you don't want them to do that anymore.
I roll the window down and I toss it out first chance I got.
I don't want some homeless person to pick that up and get hooked on crack.
Exactly.
And I'm guessing there wasn't anything in the pipe. It was just a pipe.
Residue pipe and residue in the bag.
Well, they said that they weren't going to pop him on the marijuana. They just said the paraphernalia.
Yeah, it was just the paraphernalia.
I don't want to go out in the hall.
Go out in the hall? You're a big man. Superman, remember?
I don't want to go out there.
Why? Nothing's going to happen. Nothing's going to happen. You're Russ Martin.
I want you to start taking that CPAP machine off about 4:30.
Why?
You're too rested.
I just became robbed there for a minute.
Gavin I can see Gavin in the Gavin cam.
Gavin cam. You just sitting there?
Yeah.
Go in there. Get it over with. They're not going to do anything to you.
Why won't he tell me what it is?
Because he doesn't want to do it on the air, obviously. There's no big deal. He just has to address it with you.
But why can't he just, at least give you an idea of it?
Because probably an idea would tell you what it was.
Because then he knows I won't come out. Well, come on.
You have to come out at some point.
I'm talking till 7 straight.
No, you're not.
We're going nonstop.
No. You have to go to the bathroom. You have to eat.
Got trash cans.
We have to leave at some point.
No, we don't. Sooner or later, somebody in here will die.
And then we eat that person.
Yeah.
That'll keep us going for at least a couple more weeks.
Especially if it's you, John.
God. You ass.
Because if JD goes, I'm dubbing the meat on the head.
Oh, my I got the neck.
Oh, my Lord. My friends. Go out there, big man. Come on. Superhuman. Remember you. Strength. Get out there. What the hell is he really going to do?
I don't know. What if it's something... No, I can't think of what it would be. No. I haven't done anything.
No, you haven't.
All right.
Okay.
I want to take any of these before we break? About all of them.
They're all quality. You do what you want.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin.
I'm not going out there.
Get out there. There's nothing he can do to you.
Gavin, who are you talking to on the phone?
I'm not talking to anyone.
Like you had the phone in your hand.
I was dialing.
Oh, who you calling?
Some people.
Do those people have to be on the phone when I go in there?
I just need to talk to you.
Does somebody have to be on the phone when I go in there?
I can't go into detail. I would love to. I can't.
Chloe, nail the door shut.
No.
F you, Gavin.
No.
That wouldn't be a bad bit. Just say we're holed up in here.
Till Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only problem with this setup is they can seize the signal in the other studio, and then you're off the air.
Yeah.
See, nobody ever thinks that when a jock says, well, I'm going to lock myself in the studio. They can go back in engineering and unplug the patch thing, and you're off.
Yeah. Was it in FM, the movie FM? Didn't they finally seize the signal? When,
I forget what they did, but there are jocks that have done it in the past. Well, he's holed up in the studio, he won't come out. If they really wanted him off the air, they go in the back and they yank it. They have auxiliary studios. All stations do that in case one craps.
So you got to face it. Let's go. You have to.
Why don't you go?
I don't mind.
Why don't you go see what it is?
He won't tell me. He won't tell Chloe. Won't tell me.
Really? You think that's a hierarchy around here?
Well, he's not going to tell anybody but you. You know that.
back to the Russ Martin Show.
I'm not going.
God. I got my headphones off. I'm halfway to the bathroom. I see you open the mics again.
What is it you're so afraid of?
Yeah.
I don't know what's going to happen.
Well, like JD said earlier, if it was something really, really bad.
Obviously, it's bad. They got best of lined up. He tried to call me on the way in, but I was talking to Trey.
I'm just saying I feel like if it was really, really bad, then he would have found some way to keep you from, entering the studio.
He tried. He would just.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he was halfway down the hall. Every other day for 5 years, you'd come in that door.
Well, I used the bathroom upstairs.
You've never done that.
I had to grunt. I don't grunt downstairs.
No. Hate walking in there.
It'd probably be more sanitary to actually grunt in your pants than it would be to use the toilets down here.
I would agree with that, actually.
And where did they come up with the math equation that's on the wall next to the toilet that tells you how many pieces of
toilet paper per flush?
Yeah. I think it's...
They're trying to be cute.
They use a 4-to-1 ratio or something like that. I don't know. Not that it matters. There are still people apparently that don't even pay attention to that. It got clogged up again last week.
I ain't going out there.
Go out there.
Mm-mm.
We need to get this over with. You got to play commercials at some point.
Mm-mm.
I guess you don't, really.
As long as that red light's on, I'm safe in here. It is. As long as that on-air light is flashing out in the hallway, nothing can happen. That's my... shields are up.
Yeah, shields are up. Force fields. Oops.
Turn the mic too far?
Yeah, sorry. I'm nervous.
The one thing that would get me. Gavin, you still waiting on me?
Yes.
Are you upset?
Disappointed, yes.
Why?
Oh, we'll talk about it.
Yeah. Does this have anything to do with the phone call from Debbie Henry and the sexual harassment thing?
You gotta be kidding me.
How many times are you going to fall for this?
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Did he fall in between the desk and the wall?
Yeah. I can't see the monitor. He's not in his office.
Oh, my God.
What's he doing? Look at
What's he...
He's
oh, my God. Jesus. He's actually hitting Rob.
He pulled a hockey stick off his wall.
He was actually slugging Rob to get him off of him.
I told you he'd have a better fit if we did this on the air.
Yeah, good call.
I've been sitting in here with his pocket recorder in the backside of my pants on because I never knew exactly when I was going to go out. Yeah. Gavin. Rob, where'd he go? Your mic's... Oh, there he is. What are you doing?
You're a jerk.
What did Debbie Henry say when she called?
Well, that's another issue in itself.
See, I told Rob, because Rob's original idea was we get Sybil in on this and say there's some kind of sexual thing between Sybil and Rob. I said, if you're in on it, Gavin's going to smell a hose. But if you get the chick from Human Resources who never does anything, Gavin will buy it.
He did.
What did she say?
She said that you were sending pornographic material to a Jack employee.
And
then I needed to take you off the air immediately.
How come?
For corporate.
They're investigating you.
Yeah.
And that it would be under investigation.
And what were you going to tell me when I went in there?
I was going to sit down with you and Debbie Henry.
So you were going to get her on the phone?
No, she said she was coming over here.
Oh. See, now I can't decide. Should I have gone in there and taped it?
No.
Because then I don't think you would have gotten this out of it.
No, we got the good freak. Because he actually cussed.
Yeah. So what were you thinking?
That you were going to be suspended for a long time. Why do you do this?
Would you like to hear a copy of the show?
Oh, man.
What did you tell? Did you actually talk to Debbie, or was this a voicemail?
No. She left a voicemail, and then my assistant checked my messages and put
Who's your assistant?
Michelle.
Oh, all right. Go ahead.
And she told me, she wrote me about the situation, so I call her back, and then Debbie yells at me for having someone else answer my messages for human resources issues.
See, now you're in trouble. Yeah, because that's not supposed to be anybody else's business but yours and mine. Now you got Michelle in on it.
Yeah, well, someone's got to check my messages.
But this is personal stuff.
So then I talked to her, and I said, what time are you coming? She goes, is he on the air? And I said, yes, and she starts screaming at me. And then I start screaming back at her, saying I was in the hallway, but at one time in 2.5 years, he comes in the other way.
See, I thought that was going to tip him off, too. If I came in the back, I knew he was going to be able to stop me, and I was here too late to actually tape the bit and then come in the studio. Plus, I told Rob, I said it'll piss him off more if I can get into the studio and start the show.
It did.
Oh, when I heard the theme, I was livid.
I wasn't even in here when the theme started.
He comes dashing through the plastic in his office.
Well, I had to hide. I came in through the front, hidden Pugs and Kelly's office. Rob says Gavin's in the hallway, so if I come this way, he's going to see me. So I grabbed Jeff, the promotions director, and I went, I need you to work for a minute.
Gavin would forget about you and be shocked that Jeff's doing something.
Right.
He's moving. Is his office on fire?
Is there anyone in this building I can trust?
No, I don't think so.
Can you play back the voicemail from Debbie Henry?
I'll have to see if I got it, yeah. I just got an email saying that she called. It was urgent that I call her back.
Oh, no, you got a voicemail. That was the first call that she made to you.
I will call right now and check. Man, you got me good on this one.
I get you good on everyone.
You trust.
Yeah,
Believe.
Everybody wants in on the Gavin bit. Everybody wants to dogpile on Gavin.
Yeah, why is that?
And you know it's bad if Debbie Henry's on your ass.
Yeah, she ain't been on anybody.
I know. Everyone has played a joke on me. Everyone. My general manager, my human resources director, the guy who doesn't work down the hall named Jeff.
What did Jeff say when he came down the hall?
He said he had a human resources issue for me, and he was really good. So I said, I can't talk right now, and I had like 1 foot in the hallway trying to stop you.
Yeah, because Gavin actually saw me make the dash from Pugs and Kelly's office into my office and then in through the studio.
That's when you thought maybe he was tipped off.
You see that commercial up there?
Oh,
don't say what carpet cleaning company is, but you see it on the third TV up there?
Creeps me out.
That's the freakiest thing I've seen on television in years. This guy talking about his wife who's got green hair. God, that's nasty to watch.
I know.
Have you seen it, Dan?
Oh, you would never forget it.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Have you seen it before, Chloe?
Oh, yeah.
It's a carpet cleaning company. They're offering percentage off of cleaning, I guess, for the holidays. And this guy's talking about how his wife isn't really a carpet cleaning fanatic. And she's probably 22. Hot. You got a guy that looks like Don Knotts.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, this is my wife. It
looks like they recorded a audition with just somebody standing in. You know what I'm saying? Just totally miscast.
You'll know when you see it.
Oh yeah.
Keep an eye out for it.
I can't watch it. Every time it comes on, I got to flip it off or turn away.
Yeah, it was on like 4 times before I really realized the company.
But what makes it so gross? Just the old man and the young woman?
Yeah.
Or? Okay.
Yeah, he's creepy.
Yeah, and he just looks creepy. It's not the fact that he's ugly. He also has this creepy look.
Yeah, and they turn to each other and say something loving. It just doesn't match.
Yeah.
She doesn't have any lines. She's just looking at him the whole time.
She's hot. She's a great actress to be able to.
Maybe that's why they didn't give her any lines.
Yeah.
Breaks my puke.
Are you mad, Gavin?
No, I appreciate a good joke. Just I wish you wouldn't put me through this.
I have to. I don't have anyone else.
That was so good.
I didn't even have to do anything. So, honestly, you thought I was going to stay in here and just blow you off by not coming out?
No, I knew eventually hopefully you would, but I just kept trying to call Debbie, and all I got was her voicemail, and I'm like, Debbie, you here yet? You here yet? Because I couldn't start the meeting without you.
So what's the procedure on something like this? Somebody claims there's a sexual harassment thing, I'm sending pornography, we sit down, and then what happens?
No, we investigate it, and
what would be the reason for pulling me off the air?
until further investigation.
Yeah.
So there would be no repercussions.
Is that in his contract? Is it a pay or play deal?
Yeah, it would be pay or play.
What does that mean?
That means you'd sit home and get paid.
Yeah, they're going to continue to pay you while they investigate whether it's a legitimate claim. Because anybody can claim anything. Any chick can walk in and go, "Hey, Russ Martin grabbed my blah, blah, blah." But they, then they got to investigate.
So I get to sit at home and get paid.
Correct.
But the key to the joke.
How many do I get extra time if I show it to more people?
Just takes one.
Well, I know, but do you get extra time off for every chick that you send a picture of the hole?
Yeah, because they have to investigate that also, individually.
It's time to send out my Christmas cards. What were you going to say, Gavin?
I said the key is that, because I asked Debbie, I said, is this a bit? And she goes, absolutely not. I would not fool around with you. And then I said, fine. Well, what email address did it come from? And she gave your personal address.
Hmm.
It was well done.
Very nice. Hold on a second. What is it, Rob?
She called me for that.
Oh. Well, she also has it because I've swapped emails with her in the past.
Very nice. Very well thought through.
Thank you. All right, Gavin, I have to go.
I'm bringing that hockey stick in.
Really? Well, now I feel threatened. It's a hostile work environment.
Totally is. Me too.
Are you? You feel
absolutely frightened.
Dan?
I'm terrified. I'm afraid to go out in the hallway.
I've had a supervisor threaten me with more or less a weapon.
Oh, yeah, I saw him coming in with a hockey stick. Had it not been for Rob, I don't know how far he would have gotten in here.
And technically, that's a deadly weapon.
I can't work like this.
Looks like you're going to have a meeting with Debbie Henry after all, Gavin. She's probably really going to jump his ass for letting other people go through his email and seeing personal communications.
Uh-huh.
Do you have pay or play in your contract?
I don't have a contract.
How about that?
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
At Lowe's, get free next-day local delivery and haul-away on major appliance purchases over $397 via mail-in rebate, valid through 2/19/06. Additional fees may apply. See store for details.
When it comes to a car crash, everyone has a story, from how it happened to what took place afterward.
Well, I hate to admit it, but I've had more than one wreck. I used to always take my car to the dealer because I assumed they all did their own repair work. Then I found out that Service King does a lot of car dealers' repair work for them. So I tried them, and I couldn't be happier. Service King handled everything, from the insurance to the rental car. Plus, I could check on the status of my car's repair day or night, just by going online. Believe me, you never want your car more than when it's in the shop. And it's really nice to work directly with the people who are actually doing the work.
Local automobile dealerships use Service King Collision Repair for their own customers. Family-owned and operated since 1976, now with 17 metro locations. Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site for your convenience.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Oh, what is that, yoga?
Yeah, it's called Pleasant Cobra Greeting Son.
Ooh, looks like painful Cobra greets a trip to the emergency room.
I'm working on my flexibility.
So am I, but I just combined my SBC services, signed up for local and long distance, high-speed internet, and digital satellite TV, all on one bill.
How is that working on your flexibility?
Because they have plans that are flexible without being complicated. It's $85 a month for a range of choices that make sense for me. Cable company only gives you a few choices, and they might not even be what you want.
I think I'm going to go with SBC services instead of yoga.
Good.
Can you help me get my foot out of my ear?
That's my ear.
Sign up for local and long-distance service, high-speed internet, and digital satellite TV for just $85 a month for a range of plans that cable can't match. Add Singular Wireless service to save even more. Stop by the new AT&T Experience store at North Park Center or call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit sbc.com/yourplan. SBC, now joined with AT&T.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit sbc.com/SBC bundle.
This holiday season, take your family on a trip to a galaxy far, far away.
This is where the fun begins.
Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith on DVD. This 2-disc set is packed with over 6 hours of bonus features that your entire family will love.
Now, there, I agree with you.
Including 6 deleted scenes, an all-new documentary giving you the most in-depth look ever into the Star Wars filmmaking process. And a feature-length audio commentary by George Lucas and crew.
Your move.
And when the saga ends, the battles begin. Prepare yourself for the sequel to the best-selling Star Wars game of all time, Star Wars Battlefront 2. Fight as a Jedi. Fight on all-new Episode 3 planets. And for the first time ever, fight in space.
Master Yoda.
Surprise? Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith on DVD, rated PG-13. And Star Wars Battlefront 2, the video game, rated teen. Buy them today.
A lot of people like to get their Christmas trees early, along with decorations. So people get ready for the holidays. Here's another way to get people into the spirit. You can send them a bouquet from proflowers.com. This week, ProFlowers is offering their Winter Spectacular Bouquet for just $29.99. When you go to the website, proflowers.com, look for the radio microphone, click on that, type in the name Russ, so you get a free vase. Or you can call them if you can't go to the web, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, you get the free vase, then you can order the Winter Spectacular Bouquet, just $29.99. I don't send flowers any other way, and I don't get these for free. When I order flowers, I do it just like anybody else. I go to the website, I type in my name, so I get the free vase. And then as you're checking out, you can look at other stuff. You can add the chocolates or the stuffed animals, gift baskets. They've got dried wreaths, fruit baskets, whatever. Go to the website and look around. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Go to the web. It's proflowers.com.
McDonald's McRib sandwich might be going away forever. Visit McRib.com and save the McRib.
John, we need to talk. I need more space.
I don't understand. I thought things were better.
I know, but I can't go on this way. There's not enough room for you and me. We need to find another solution.
Are you asking me to move everything?
Either that or we need to get a bigger hard drive. I can't store all my photos, music, documents on this. This PC is totally maxed out. Look at this desktop. It's a mess. It's a mess.
Need more space? Don't let it become a crisis. Save your life on a Seagate drive. From 500 gigabyte hard drives to 5 gig pocket drives. And for a limited time, buy any Seagate external hard drive or upgrade kit and get free downloads from Real Player Music Store or GameSpot.com, photo prints from Shutterfly, or movie downloads from MovieLink. See Seagate.com for details.
You know I love you, John, but I need a bigger drive.
Tonight, NBC is all new, all night. And it starts with the return of the new Fear Factor. Bigger stunts, designed by the stunt team of The Matrix. Special themes like Blind Date and Psycho House. And each episode ends with Fear Factor Home Invasion, where everyday people get a chance to face their fears for big bucks. Yes! Then, it's Christmas episodes of the two funniest comedies on television. And nothing says the holidays like My Name is Earl.
There better be some of that beer left for Christmas morning.
Then you're invited to the office Christmas party with the boss who's never inappropriate.
Ho, 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 pimp! I'm kidding.
And finally, on an all-new Law & Order SVU, a murder, an 8-year-old assailant. But the more they learn, the stranger it gets.
We know what Sean really did to you.
Tonight, the return of Fear Factor, Christmas episodes of My Name is Earl and The Office, and Law & Order SVU. All new tonight on NBC.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC5.
Guys and ladies, Penthouse Magazine, along with the Penthouse Club, is hosting the biggest party of the year. Join our staff for the annual Penthouse Pet of the Year party. That's right, Dallas. The Penthouse Club is making all of your fantasies come true tonight at 6 o'clock. Join 2005 Pet of the Year Martina Warren while she crowns the new 2006 Pet of the Year and Pet of the Year runner-up. The Penthouse Club has gift bags to give away to the first 200 customers. And that's not all. Come meet in person the hottest ladies from Penthouse Magazine. The Penthouse Club boasts over 18,000 square feet of exotic entertainment. Reserve your skyboxes or join our ultra-exclusive Sky Villa. The Penthouse Club features over 100 beautiful entertainers, multiple stages, multiple large-screen TVs, plus surround sound on our VIP level for your favorite sporting event. We'll see you tonight to meet the Penthouse Pet of the Year and all of her friends. The Penthouse Club, 8550 North Stemmons Freeway between Empire Central and Regal Road. For more information, call 214-267-8550. The Penthouse Club, where the magazine comes to life.
Zero down and just $159 a month buys light new imports at Toyota Plano's pre-owned superstore.
Low mileage, late model imports. Zero down, $159 a month.
Hurry to Toyota Plano's pre-owned superstore on Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Hey, it's Pugs and Kelly from the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
4.
Kodak. How about some simply stunning digital prints in seconds from Kodak, right where you shop?
The Kodak Picture Maker is a self-service touchscreen. It's the yellow and blue kiosks you'll see located in most retailers. And it allows you to print real Kodak pictures from a variety of digital camera cards in seconds.
You simply touch the screen, insert your memory card, and follow the instructions.
It's so easy to use, you'll be amazed by the results the very first time you use it.
That's the Kodak Picture Maker kiosk found in retail stores. Try it today.
Jeff Burton, Mark Martin, Terry Labonte, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Dale Jarrett, Matt Kenseth, Ryan Newman, Elliott Sadler, and Greg Biffle. What do each of these drivers have in common? They've all taken the checkered flag at Texas Motor Speedway Spring NASCAR Nextel Cup Series race. Question is, who will be the 10th driver to claim victory at the Samsung Radio Shack 500 April night? Don't be left out. Call today, 817-215-8500, or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com and celebrate 10 years of exciting, heart-pounding racing. Texas Motor Speedway, 10 years strong.
Introducing the new DirecTV Plus DVR. Finally, an easy-to-use DVR so you'll never miss a minute of your favorite TV shows. It's so easy, 5-year-old Megan McDonald will explain how it works.
Well, if you want to record a show, all you have to do is press one button. If you want to pause the show, just press one button. If you want to rewind the show, just press one button. And that's it. That's how it works.
Is that all?
Yeah. Just press one button. It's so easy, even you can do it.
And the best part is you can get the new DirecTV Plus DVR for free after a $100 mail-in rebate. The new DirecTV Plus DVR is only available from DirecTV. Call 1-800-DirecTV and ask how to get a free DirecTV Plus DVR after $100 mail-in rebate. Offer ends 2/28/06 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Programming commitment required. Hardware, programming, and DVR service sold separately. Add $4.99 a month for separate programming on second and each additional TV. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
Somebody up there loves you. DirecTV.
Just brakes.
My brakes
brakes are grinding, and now my brake light is on. I need pads and shoes, right?
Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine your rotors and drums for just $99.88.
All 4 wheels?
That's right. Just Brakes includes installation of pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service like this only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. It's likely your brakes are damaged, and if you continue to drive, your problems get worse and even lead to a brake safety hazard.
Sounds serious.
It is. Your brakes should be inspected at least once a year. But remember, damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare and substantially raise the cost of repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by a brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
Go ahead. Tell us we can't say that.
Let's see where it gets you.
Free FM is KLLI.
Dallas, Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
It's an irritating bed.
Yeah.
Load it again.
Stop it!
I can't. All right. Oh, and right about the time that I'm dealing with Ottoman stuff, I got an email from Dr. Fettner that says, do you want to come in over the holidays and do a consultation about this reversal?
Rob was dead serious when he was talking to him on the phone. Off year, and I didn't even know about it, so he wouldn't set me up for some kind of bid.
Well, I didn't get a chance to respond because I had the dog hair on the Ottomans. So I don't know if he's asking just because... Rob, did you set up something with Fettner, or is he just asking because he heard about it?
I set an appointment.
And explain to me again why you wouldn't rather have... what's his brother's name? What's your brother's name?
John.
Oh, yeah. The Middle Eastern guy. Why is it you wouldn't rather have John's sperm?
Because Wendy and I have already discussed it. We wanted you to be the godfather of our child, and since I'm having some problems, we thought that would be the next best thing.
No, the next best thing is to have it come from John. That way the kid's going to be more apt to look like you because the genetics are there.
And he's a military pilot and probably pretty smart, good looking, would look more like the family.
It has nothing to do with looks.
Well, obviously.
How about the fact that he flies military jets and, has graduated college and wouldn't like some of those genes? No offense. No offense. Just in the scheme of things, his brother's an B-2 bomber pilot.
All right. And?
That's pretty prestigious.
What am I? A refugee from New Orleans?
No, not at all. Not at all. It's just it shows a lot of... He's been through college. I'm not insulting you. Stop it. I'm just saying...
How come is it that I feel that way?
You're not. It's not an insult at all. It's just the fact that he's been through college. He's a military guy. He looks like Rob. He's got their genes. You don't.
Well, why didn't you just stop with the genetics?
Well, I think the fact...
Because there's no way to run up the score unless you throw in all that other crap.
I just think the fact that his brother is obviously... intellectually ahead of most people. Not you necessarily, just he in a different way. He's smart. You're smart also, but he's smart in a book way. You're smart in a street way.
Go ahead.
No, I'm not spinning it. I'm not spinning the things. I'm just saying you are. You understand people and emotions and reality, and you're smart in a really street way. You didn't graduate community college. His brother John's B-2 bomber pilot. That would be a cool legacy, and say, you know what, to the kid later, I'm your father, but this is, I give up. I just want to fall on some knife somewhere. I'm sorry. That's not what I meant. I'm not trying to put you down at all. I'm just saying, in the scheme of things, you agree, John would be a better choice.
My reasoning was because the kid would look be more apt to look like Rob because of the genetics. There was no reason to bring in the fact that I couldn't graduate community college. I was terribly busy.
Over 6 years.
Actually, it went from fall of 79 through the middle of 86.
My bad. It's
very trying time.
I know it was. You were working too. You had 2 jobs, and you were also trying to do school. That's hard. And pay for it yourself.
But because the fact that John is a bomber pilot, or what is he?
He's a pilot of a B-2 bomber.
Okay. Is that a good one?
That's very good. It's the best of the best.
All right. So is he like a Top Gun guy?
He's above a he used to be a fighter pilot. He's now graduated to be.
So John is beyond what we saw as fighter pilots in Top Gun.
He's done that. He's been a fighter pilot.
So why is it you don't want John's sperm?
Wendy and I just think that we would be honored if you would share this special thing with us.
This is not a special thing. This is not an event in my life. It's not a gift or a party I'm having. You want my sperm?
Yes.
Have you had a sperm count? Obviously you have. Or what have they done? Why is it...
What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Because I've been taking steroids since I was 17, it's kind of, my body no longer produces it.
Well, you've done a sperm count, though, right?
Yeah, there is no count.
Well, there's got to be a count. Oh, no, that's a host job.
Yeah.
They wouldn't have started this.
There's a count. Now, how modal they are.
They're what?
Modal. Is it modal, I believe? Motility is what they look for.
I don't know.
I believe so.
Modal?
Modal. I could be wrong, but I believe that's the word the veterinary used.
3% is what is normal, what is good, and I'm below 1%. I'm like 0.075%.
Your motility.
Yes.
Your sperm count is normal, your motility is low.
The thing that we need to get pregnant is almost non-existent.
Well, I still ain't buying it because they would have done this. They would have done this a long time ago.
Right.
And like, what are you guys just playing the odds?
No, just each month we've taken one more step. I mean, we didn't really start until September, so when it didn't happen in October, and then I met with Fettner, this is, he said a donor might be an option.
Well, if they're going to have to do intro anyway, whatever it's called, why don't you just do it with his sperm? You get it? It doesn't swim all the way up there. But with Rob's sperm, you just jam it straight into the egg.
Yeah. Why can't they do it with yours?
As long as it's alive.
Because the percentage of the active, whatever it is, there's not enough of it.
That smells stinky.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not giving them my sperm.
I don't see that's really the thing to do. Nothing against you.
So you're with me on this one?
Absolutely.
Well, all of a sudden now I want to give it.
Why?
Because you painted me out to be an inferior.
No, you're not an inferior or anything. It's just that John would be a better choice.
Why?
He's the brother. It's
Forget about the brother thing now. What about the rest of it? You didn't even. The brother thing was the last thing you brought up. What's the rest of it? What's the B-2 bomber thing?
It's just he's obviously a very decorated and he's a war pilot. He's a military guy. He's a leader. You are too, but
say it. Stop dancing around.
I'm not dancing
just
around.
Say it. Yeah, you are. Stop dancing around. Just say it.
If you lay it out on paper, talk show host, B-2 bomber pilot. There's a hierarchy.
He kills people. I just talk about it.
That is actually not true. We know of at least one person you've killed through the radio.
Who was that?
Yeah,
the guy that you told him to kill himself, and he did.
Yeah. All right.
Let's say a B-2 bomber pilot do that.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to. He protects our country.
All right, so in the scheme of things, I'm useless.
He's a hero.
I'm useless.
Nobody said useless. Just in the hierarchy.
But as a father, apparently, JD's opinion is
Not
would
as a
be
father.
useless.
You wouldn't be a father. You're not the father. You're just a sperm donor. He doesn't want you to be the father. A sperm donor.
So I'm useless.
Not at all. You're just not.
What am I? What on the evolutionary scale? What am I? Am I the fish with arms and the legs right now?
No.
I've just come out of the lake.
No, you've been on the.
I'm learning to breathe land.
You've been on land quite a while.
How long?
Just not as long as the B-2 bomber pilot.
So he's more evolved than I am.
He's more educated.
What does that mean?
That means he went to college and graduated.
Okay, how long did he go?
4 years.
How long did I go?
6 years.
Shut up.
Yeah, you got me on that one. I'm nailed.
I'll believe this if it comes out of Wendy's mouth off the air. On the air, I ain't buying anything. If she talks to me about this at the house,
I know.
That's so nasty.
Like your stuff is.
Well, just having her ask me about my sperm, I'll make it a bumper sticker.
Ask me about. Yeah.
Now, well, what happens? What happens if something happens to Rob down the road? Am I going to be responsible for anything because genetically,
no,
that kid's mine?
No, it'd be like going to a sperm bank. There's papers you sign.
Well, I thought with a sperm bank, the donor's always anonymous.
Well, in this case, there'd be paperwork you'd sign that just said, this is the end of my responsibility.
Well, what about the morality? If they come back and say, well, this really is your child.
That's morality call. You'd make that decision yourself.
On the other hand, though, have you accepted when in fact they do get pregnant? Have you accepted the godfather role?
I don't know. What do I have to do with that?
Well, it depends on how you guys set it up. One thing would be
I didn't set up anything. They just said we want you to be the godfather.
Well, I know, but different people can set it up certain ways.
Isn't that more of just a figurehead?
Well, it depends. It depends on how. In other words, let's say something horrible happened to Rob, or heaven forbid, both Rob and Wendy. If they have in their will, they have their child. They could, according to their will, give their child to you to take care of.
I don't got to take it.
No, you don't.
You don't have to.
It's like a package from FedEx. You don't sign for it.
And it never came?
Yeah.
It's on the stoop. Come get it.
I think the morality thing is the biggest issue here.
Well, that would be your call, totally. And that should all be written down, and all the lawyers will.
I didn't make it. You can write it down all you want. The morality thing can't be written out.
No. So you just do it.
And at that point, it would just depend on how much guilt you're willing to handle, if accept at all.
Would you want to raise Rob's kid? Let's, God forbid, something happened to them. And you're the godfather. Baby's now 2 years old. Knows you because around you all the time. You guys get along great.
Okay. When would this happen?
Baby's 2 years old. It'll happen
So like 2 years from now?
07, yeah. Summer of 07, something terrible happens.
Do I want to raise the kid?
Would you raise the child for Rob and Wendy?
That's not originally what you asked. Do I want to or would I?
Do you want to?
No.
Would you?
Mm-mm.
You would not?
Mm-mm.
So where would you want that child to go then? To just foster parents that no one knows, that baby doesn't know him? Or you, who that baby knows and loves?
Kid's only 2 years old. What do you remember from 2, other than your lobster baby feedings?
I remember my parents loved me.
At 2 years old?
Oh, sure.
You don't remember dick from 2 years old.
I remember.
What do you remember?
My parents loving me in a warm...
warm, and you get the little, the what is the bottle with the nipple called?
Baby bottle?
Yeah, one of those.
Yeah?
Full of liquefied lobster.
No. You don't need a bottle.
Trey, are you in on any of this sperm thing?
No, I was just listening on the way in.
Have they asked you for any of yours?
Uh-uh.
Doesn't it make more sense? Short of the fact that I'm an idiot and I obviously have no business being off a leash.
What I said.
Doesn't it make... Yeah, it is. Doesn't it make more sense for them to get John's sperm? Genetically, so the baby's got more of a chance to look like Rob.
Yeah. But that would be a bond between you and Rob.
Oh, yeah.
You don't have to adopt him, but...
Now there's my blood in his line.
Uh-huh.
Exactly.
So all of a sudden, in the Riddle-Moser lineage, I'm in the bloodline.
Yes.
Forever.
That's kind of a weird way to continue Because I don't think Mark, my brother's going to have kids.
Probably not.
And if I don't, then that's really the only way to continue the lineage.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Who is that?
Did your father have any other siblings, male?
Oh, yeah, he did. I got a half-brother and a half-sister that I don't acknowledge. Who's on the warm line?
That's Dr. Fettner.
And?
Don't scrunch your shoulders up, little boy.
Scrunch them tighter. He's calling in about your reversal.
Yeah. I'm going to play along.
Okay.
Yes, Dr. Fettner.
Well, how are you?
Fine.
You want a reversal?
No.
I don't blame you.
Mm-hmm. What's the process for a reversal? Obviously, you go back in, you reconnect the vase.
Yeah. It's the reverse. It's just a little more detailed. Smaller instruments, smaller sutures. Home the same day.
What's the recovery time?
It's the same kind of recovery.
Few weeks?
Yeah, a couple days off work and no heavy lifting or sports for about 10 days.
Yeah. And let's see, when did you do my vasectomy? Was it 01?
God, I'd have to look. Yeah, I'm guessing I'd have to look.
Okay.
All right. But there's two ethical problems you're going to run into.
All right.
Like Down syndrome. What would you do if there was a congenital abnormality?
Well, it ain't my kid.
Yeah, but you might you might feel some responsibility.
See, that's another reason that I didn't want to run the risk of or have a kid is because you don't know what you're going to get. And whatever you get out, you got to keep. They don't let you do anything with it.
No.
That's right.
There's no do-overs.
Then you got the infection problem.
What about that?
Well, what if there was, hepatitis or something going on in that sperm?
Well, that would come out after the blood work.
Yeah, but there could be something there that nobody knows about. So that's a whole other issue. They used to allow designated donors, what they called, where you could go and find a donor, but now they're all afraid of it for medical legal.
Well, what is the pain if you just went in and got it with a needle without doing the surgery?
That'd be difficult. That's possible, but I think that's mostly in vitro stuff where they try to hook up egg and sperm. In other words, to do artificial, you've got to get out a normal count, 20 to 40 million sperm. So you've got to have, a regular semen sample. But now, the whole thing could be done off-label, but you'll have trouble finding a doctor to do it.
Could be done off what?
Well, off-label. In other words, it wouldn't be that difficult for the woman to run the LH test, figure out when she ovulates, and then just take that semen and just artificially inseminate herself. But as far as going to a doctor, you'll never find one to do it. They'd be afraid to do it.
Why? Did he explain this already?
No, because illegal. Because of the problems, the ethical problems of possible infection transmission or Down's baby or congenital abnormality.
All right, so it makes more sense for just Rob to get sperm from his brother.
Yeah, I mean, the whole deal could be done without a doctor, see? But trying to get a doctor involved would be difficult.
Oh, yes.
John would be all over that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
John's hot, too.
Yeah, he is. Good looking.
See, most of the banks, I think the banks store this semen for months, and they have a way to ensure that there's no infectious agents. They have a way to screen,
That is still potent.
Yeah, so
efficacy.
Yeah, you call California, tell them what you want, and they dial up the sperm for you, and it's all anonymous,
Can they go back and say, here's what I want? I want a white male, 6 foot, college, and they have all that as far as the background of the sperm?
Yeah, they keep all the records and, even educational records and that sort of stuff. So I think you can select that, physical features and educational features and that sort of stuff.
Well, yeah, if you break it down like that, my sperm would be the last one on the shelf. I'd have the end cap sperm.
No, not necessarily.
Yeah.
They might want a great radio announcer. You never know.
No, but if you go back and you just look at it on paper, you're going to have community college, 6 years, 7 years, never finished, never really did much of anything.
Yeah, when they figure out what a star you are in the radio world, though, they might jump on it,
No, I'm sure I would lose out to the B-2 bomber pilots. As I'm sitting on the end cap, its prices are falling. All right. Thank you, Dr. Fettner.
All right, good talk.
I'm not discounting your sperm.
I'm with you now. If you were to put it down on paper and go, okay, the sperm in this bottle, here's who it came from. Here's all everything about him. Forget name or occupation. Here's everything about him. Here's the one over here.
Strapping, good-looking, college education. B2 bomber pilot.
I understand. My sperm would go past its sell-by date. So it makes more sense to go to John anyway.
It does.
What is it, Matthew?
Is JD making a blanket comment that people who don't graduate college can't be successful?
Yes. No, that would be ridiculous. There's many, many, many people that have, including Henry Ford, that didn't finish school.
All right, so why did you bring that up, that John could finish college and I couldn't?
I'm just saying between...
No, I'm on your side, Russ.
Thank you, Matt.
You're welcome.
Between the two choices,
right?
This day
You're
and
going to pick
age,
somebody that could finish college.
I would like to pick, as well as his military career, outstanding military career.
Well, why is a military career that important?
I think it's pretty important. It shows brave, courage, smart. He's not just like, a guy filling the jets. He's, the pilot.
So the guys that fill the jets aren't really important?
They are certainly important.
Well, why'd you bring that up?
In the hierarchy, just like this show, there's a hierarchy.
Right.
There's certain people that are more important. I would say probably the guys that fly the jets are more important than the guys that fill the jets. Still, the guy that filled the jets are important. They're just not as high as the pilots. Just like the guy that throws the bag.
You got to be getting dizzy from all this waffling.
I'm not waffling.
Yeah, you are.
The guy at the airport. There's a guy who throws the bags into the bottom of the plane, and there's a guy who flies the plane.
Those are the guys that went with school to me. With me to school.
I don't know that. Probably
many
of them.
If they finish college, why would they be throwing bags in the back of a plane?
I'll bet you money there are college-educated guys throwing bags in the airplane.
So a degree doesn't really make that much difference.
And sometimes.
Okay. So why you bring it up?
I'm just saying, in general, it shows life direction, it shows focus, it shows achievement. That's all it shows. And there are a lot of people walking around with degrees.
So I'm a non-achiever full of cowardice.
No.
That's what I got out of it.
I'm not saying that.
I think that's what he's saying.
I didn't say you were a coward. I'm just saying, on paper, if you line the two up, a B-2 bomber pilot's pretty high up on the hierarchy. It's a prestigious thing to do or be.
So
as well as a talk show host to millions of people, entertainer.
I'm not just a talk show host.
You're number one.
I'm the Batman.
You're the You're the Batman. More importantly, I totally erased that. I'm bad.
I don't make any difference. I'm curious to see how long Rob's going to play this out. Again, this is another. It's like the adoption bit. That had to be a bit because he finally dropped it.
Well, he dropped it because you just beat him down with it.
All right. Well, that had no punchline. This one's not going to have. This is another adoption bit. I'm not going to give him my sperm. I don't want this, like Fettner said, I don't want the responsibility of what if, what if they have a baby and it's retarded and then they're going to blame me because they're one shot at it. I give them an effed up kid. Instead of having a B-2 bomber, they get the bag boy.
Well, it also creates another problem for you.
What?
Well, I can see down the line, if he did that for them, then all of a sudden Amy wants a baby, and she's going to say, well, you did it for Rob and Wendy, do it for me.
Rob and Wendy are going to raise their own baby.
Well,
I got no problem telling Amy no. In fact, I got her laptop in the back of my truck. I was going to go through it.
That's rude. It's bad enough to take it from her, but then
I took it from her because a part of the penalty of her taking money out of my cash drawer.
I know. But then you're going to dial through it like it's yours.
I bought it.
I know, but you gave it to her as a gift.
Okay.
It's hers.
Well, now it's being impounded.
It's hers.
You go through stuff when it's being impounded.
No, you
That's when you find the crack pipes in the marijuana bag.
Just let her off the hook. You know you're gonna.
So nobody's curious to what's in her email?
Sure.
I'm not.
Really?
No.
If Joy left her laptop sitting there and you knew she was going to be gone for several hours, no chance for you to get caught.
Dig through that mother.
Have you done it before?
No. She didn't have a laptop.
Oh.
Her computer's at her house.
But you'd go through it.
If it was easily accessible, I might flip through and just look at some of the subject lines.
Yeah.
That's all. But if I found one.
See? Just occasionally you got to do... You've got to do a sweep. Even in buildings that are secure, every once in a while you just do a nice little security sweep. That's all I'm doing. I'm just making sure that she's being faithful. Not too many people get this opportunity.
No, you're right. How long do you have has she made a payment plan back for the $20 and the rest of the money?
Oh, she's already paid that.
Okay. The rest of the money?
The rest of the money she's working on.
Good. Well, then shouldn't she get her stuff back? You said you were only going to keep it until she came up with a payment plan.
I haven't really seen any dates yet, and I haven't seen anything come in short of the $20 that she stole when she decided to go on her crime spree.
borrowed $20 for gas to get to work.
And a Red Bull.
And a Red Bull.
In a place of the house she wasn't supposed to be. In a drawer she wasn't supposed to touch.
She admits that.
Okay. That's why I'm holding her stuff until we get some kind of payment plan going.
That's fair. That's fair enough.
So because I didn't graduate from college, I'm not as much of a human being. Is that what it is?
I never said that.
John finished the 4 years of college, a B-2 bomber. So he has a degree that makes him more important than me.
I didn't say more important. You're putting words in my mouth.
Let me throw something out. I got as far as college degrees,
right.
2 words. You ready?
Sure.
Dan Lewis.
God.
Wow. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ, the Russ Martin Show, on Live 105.3.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. Holiday shopping. Stop pulling your hair out and shop online. CircuitCity.com, where you can buy something online and pick it up in store in 24 minutes or less, guaranteed. I know it works. I tried it. 30 minutes before the store in Irving closed, got online, ordered my little Apple iPod. Within 20 minutes, I was at the store carrying out my iPod, watching video and listening to music. That's what shopping's all about. And now, Live 105.3 and Circuit City want to guarantee you a chance to win a $50 Circuit City gift card. It's good in Circuit City stores or at CircuitCity.com, where you can buy something online and pick it up in store in 24 minutes or less, guaranteed. If your order isn't ready, Circuit City will give you a $24 gift card. It's the Free FM Live 105.3 Circuit City. I wish I had a guaranteed contest.
There's a reason you can't stop watching Law & Order on TNT. The original is the best. Don't miss Law & Order, weeknights, starting at 7, only on TNT.
If you're thinking about purchasing or refinancing a home, you're going to want to hear this. I hear all the time about mortgage seminars that teach mortgage professionals how a client should be sold around an interest rate. What are they talking about? It's because your mortgage rate is so important that you should call TexasLending.com for your home purchase or refinance loan right now. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and I started TexasLending.com to offer people a place where they can get the best mortgage possible with a straight-up approach. With mortgage rates moving, it's super important to make sure the deal that you're getting is the best one you could possibly get, especially with gas prices moving and rates moving up. So let's face it, mortgages are about people and numbers. You're one of those people, and you can depend on us for the numbers. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Apply online at TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244. License 12023.
Single Source Satellite has become one of the premier Dish Network retailers in Dallas-Fort Worth and throughout the United States. Single Source, they focus on customer service. Because really, you can get satellite service from anybody. It's the service that makes it different from anybody else. You get your sales and your service calls answered 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. If you call today, you can have Dish installed tomorrow. Plus, you get to take advantage of one of the Dish Network's best deals ever offered. It's Dish programming for $19.99 per month for 3 months, plus HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime free for 90 days. You'll also get free installation and free equipment in up to 4 rooms. But more than anything, you're going to get the best customer service in town. They came out to my house, got things straightened out from somebody else that had been in my house before, and got me set up. So call them today. 888-671-DISH. It's 888-671-3474. Or you can go to the website. It's dishbeatscable.com.
Are you a man on the run? A man who always knows exactly where he's going? Of course. You're a man.
Know exactly where I'm going. Definitely. I've got to feel my way. Where the heck? Where am I going? Where the heck am I? All right. Turn right, left turn, circle around.
Yes, you're a man and you're good with directions. That's why you'll never need a new Magellan Roadmate vehicle navigation system. It's easy to use, has a large color touchscreen, and gives you turn-by-turn directions with voice and on-screen prompts before each turn. And it's ultra-portable, about the size of a VHS tape, so you can use it in any car at any time. With a Magellan Roadmate, you'd know exactly where you're going at all times. Just like you already do.
Definitely. Turn right here. I gotta turn right. Right.
Approaching left turn.
Right. Left. Of course.
You have arrived
All you have to do is listen. Magellan Roadmate. Be there.
Pick one up today at Best Buy, Circuit City, Radio Shack, Sears, Costco, or online.
We have lost all engines. 30 miles west-southwest of Bermuda. In unconfirmed position. Mayday. What is that?
Tonight on the Sci-Fi Channel, a mystery will be revealed.
How much do you know about the Bermuda Triangle?
A power unleashed.
Did you see that? Listen to me. We gotta get out of here.
4 individuals seek one truth.
They're building a weapon.
One chance at survival.
We're in a war with the forces of nature herself.
You really need to listen to us.
This could be the answer to disappearing ships, to everything we've been experiencing, all of it.
Why are you doing this to me? You're about to end everything. We got to stop this.
It's happening again. From the filmmakers of Independence Day and X-Men, Bryan Singer and Dean Devlin's The Triangle, a Sci-Fi Channel miniseries event, continues tonight at 9, 8 Central.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. That is the law offices of Frankel and Frankel. Hey, Mark.
How are you, JD?
Just doing great. Somebody's, it's going to happen sooner or later, like it happened to Joy just a couple of months ago. Driving down the road, minding your own business. Somebody, as in her case, pulls a U-turn right in front of her. She clips him. You're in a car wreck. What do we do next?
Well, always call emergency services first, and then it's simple. Call us and let us take the hassle. I mean, the biggest thing about a car wreck is just the hassle. How are you going to get to work? Are you going to bum rides off friends? How do you get a rental car? How do you get your car repaired? You may be in pain. How do you get medical treatment? If you went to the hospital, how do you get those bills paid? All those answers. That's all we do, JD. I've done it for over a decade, thousands of cases. Call us and let us just make it easy for you.
What's cool is you do. You take all the hassles because, you got life going on. You got your kids, you got your job, you got everything else going around you. Now you've been in a car wreck and there's enough to worry about. That you sort of hand all the biggies off to you guys with one phone call.
Absolutely. Just turn it over to us. Let us just make the process easy instead of being just a complete hassle, and just don't let it destroy your life.
Okay, 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS legal representation with Mike.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Last call. Have you ever heard that term used before? It means that the boat is leaving the dock. Interest rates and home prices are rising, and you have not taken the necessary action to buy your first home, and it's going to cost you. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. Procrastination is a cancer. It will eat you up and spit you out. Buying a home instead of renting is not only a smart move, but a requirement for building wealth. I specialize in helping people with less than perfect credit get into the home they deserve. If you're serious about improving your financial future, then buying a home should be at the top of your priority list. All it takes is one phone call and 2 minutes of your time. It can't get any easier than that. Call my office right now, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. Just Mortgages, 972-248-1390.
Somebody on your holiday list that could use a little hair-free action? How about hair-free for the holidays? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show and Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. wants to help you with your holiday shopping. Enjoy half off any paid in full packages, which includes their photofacial and microdermabrasion packages. Call them now for all the details. 214-691-4499. The ladies at Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas can tell you about their laser hair removal, their acne treatments, microdermabrasion, their photofacial. If you want to check them out online first, how about advancedlaserclinics.com? That's their website, has all the details, all the information. But if you want to know about their specials, their hair-free holidays, you got to call them. 214-691-4499. Get half off any paid in full package. It's your one-stop hair-free holiday shopping destination. 214-691-4499. It's Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas.
It's hot in here. Honey, did you turn up the heat?
Maybe.
What's with the scarf and gloves? And are you wearing ski pants?
I'm just so cold.
Oh, hold on. What are you watching on TV?
Some movie. Trapped in Antarctica.
Honey, we've got a DLP high-def TV now. It's a whole different experience.
You're telling me?
When you have an HD TV with DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments, the clarity is so razor sharp, so lifelike, you're not just watching, you're there.
Honey, I really need to warm up.
Try channel 206. Beach volleyball's on.
Be sure your next HD TV has DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments. It doesn't get any more real than this.
Buy a Samsung 56-inch or larger DLP HD TV and get a free DVD recorder and NFL Films The Greatest Super Bowl Moments DVD. Claims must be postmarked by 3/31/06. Visit Samsung.com/NFL for complete details.
Own Cinderella Man on DVD today.
How do you explain your comeback?
Not everybody gets a second chance. From Academy Award-winning director Ron Howard.
People saying you're their inspiration.
Comes the true American story that celebrates the power of the human spirit.
We live in a great country.
Academy Award winner Russell Crowe.
I have to believe I can make things better for our family.
Academy Award winner Renee Zellweger.
I'm always behind you.
And now for a limited time, get 4 free DVDs when you buy Cinderella Man on DVD and $199 in select Kodak digital products, like the compact Kodak EasyShare V550 Zoom digital camera with image-stabilized video, or the Kodak EasyShare Printer Dock Plus Series 3, the fastest way to make real Kodak pictures at home, just in time for the holidays. Kodak, together with Cinderella Man, on DVD today. Kodak offer expires December 31st, 2005. Open to first 35,000 entrants. Receive by mail 4 free DVDs out of a list of 10 select Universal titles. Cinderella Man, rated PG-13 for intense boxing violence in some language.
I've just been handed a bulletin.
Say it. Go ahead, say it.
David Lee Roth. Mornings beginning January 3rd on Free FM.
That sounds great.
Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
To all that surrounds him.
Now at 214-787-1053.
The list until all the emails went out for the party.
Right.
So far, I think it's 108. That's 108 invites.
Oh, Jesus.
So if everybody brings somebody, now we're up over 200.
200 people.
And one of the guys, my insurance guy.
I got it. I pulled it.
Did I send it to you?
I saw it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Go ahead and read it.
Sure. Russ, I'm very humbled and appreciative to be included in your Christmas party. You have a tab to invite more friends, where when the invite comes up, there's a little thing you can click on that says you want to bring more people. But I do not feel comfortable without clearing this with you first. With your permission, I'd like to add 2 of my best friends and their spouses. We're all in the boat club with me. JD has met them. One of them, there's his name, first turned me on to your show. All are house trained. Between 6 of us, I think we can find a driver to make the trek back to the East 40. Thanks again for the invite, Gus.
Gus has been doing my insurance for probably 4 years now.
Uh-huh.
The reason I bring that up is he knows better.
When did this invitation go out?
What is today? It went out last night.
Yeah.
Or yesterday afternoon. Just enough time for Gus to start telling his buddies.
Big party. They throw lots of parties on the lake, and everybody's always invited to bring whoever. So that's kind of the mentality.
That doesn't work this way at my house.
I know that. I know that.
Why would you think you could bring another 4 people?
He asked, God.
What?
That was 5.5 boots. That's good. I was counting them. Just because a lot of people do that at Christmas. That's really not an untraditional thing. If somebody's throwing a big party, which it appears you are, you can tell by the Evite how many people are invited, and it looks like it's going to be a big deal. A lot of times people will bring friends. Well, I know with you it's not incorrect.
I believe it says on that website +1.
It does.
I don't think you can change that.
Well, there's a place that says, it's kind of funny, at the very bottom of it, when you first open it up, it says, add more people to your guest list. You click on that.
I didn't see that.
It is. It says it at the bottom. And I clicked on it, and it says in big bold print, you are not qualified to invite anyone else to this.
All right, so he couldn't have done it.
No, he couldn't have done it if he chose him to. Oh. Because it tells you can't.
Dan, how is it you're on the... Because I get emails, notifications every time somebody says, yeah, I'm coming, no, I'm not, or I'm undecided. How is it you're... Tasso says he can't make it because of the show, because you guys are on that night, but you're undecided.
I just put maybe because realistically, I know your party.
Well, you guys are on 7 to 11.
Right.
Okay, the quickest you could be my house is 11:30?
Yeah, and that's what I put in my
So why
response.
are you on the fence about this?
If you read my response, it said, if the party is even still going, the earliest I would be there is 11:30. I know, it's a huge if. It's a huge if. But your Evite actually said it may go past 9:15.
At 11:30, I think the last person may be leaving the yard. Maybe mega extended.
Can't find the car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody's lost.
Yeah, someone passed out in the backyard and you don't know about it yet.
You're talking about the extended party mix. That don't happen in my house.
I know that. Just your Halloween party, though, went a lot longer than most of your parties normally go.
I think it went 11:15.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's supposed to be over at 11.
By the time Rob got everybody out, stood up in the chair.
It always takes a few minutes because
most people don't believe it.
Yeah, there's always somebody that looks up with this incredulous face
and laughs. Puts another cheese puff in her mouth.
Yeah. What is it? Is this one of the funny things that they do at these parties? Is they run us out right as it's getting started?
He's funny. At Russ Martin, he's a ditch.
Also, I like how other people are like, oh, he doesn't mean me. He doesn't mean me.
Oh, yeah. I'm part of the group that gets to stay after 11 o'clock.
That's kind of what management thought at one of your parties this last year. Because they got there, let's say it was going to be over 11, which I believe it was. They got there about 10:40. So they just barely gotten in and gotten a plate of food.
David Henry and Brian Purdy. They're standing there when Rob's running them out.
And there was another client that was there loading up his plate at 11:02. And Rob goes, I hope you can eat that between here and the door.
One of the advertisers?
Uh-huh. I can't remember which one it was. Rob will remember.
Oh, I remember that. Turn the mics off. Was it him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Loading up the plate. 11:03.
After Rob had already told him, party's over.
Already been on the chair. I like the way the Evite is written. This is very nice. You are invited to the Martin Manor Christmas.
Try the name again.
By Russ and Amy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw that last night, too.
It's very nice.
I'm hurt. I didn't get I didn't get one.
You not in there?
I gave her all my email addresses, and then she she decides to tack on her family and people she works with.
Oh yeah, because there's a ton of people.
So you don't have 105 people you would invite to your house.
No. Mm-hmm. That's why I didn't know how long the list was. She goes, well, everybody's going to bring something, so it's not any extra work. Yeah, it is, because that's another 30, 40 people I got to keep an eye on.
105 people invited so far.
You haven't gotten yours yet, Trey?
Mm-mm.
She got your email address.
I've been having some email issues, so it may be tied up.
The one with your domain?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So she took, the 70-some-odd email addresses I gave her and then tacked on another 30 or so.
That's for her. Well, it's half her party.
It's not half her party.
It says right here, Russ and Amy.
She wrote the invitation.
Oh, she just tagged herself on.
Oh, no, and here's the reason that she did that. Here was her reason for sticking her name on there.
Uh-huh.
I said, write up the invitation. Let me see it before it goes out. So I look at it. I went, well, it's stupid. I don't want anybody to think that I wrote that. So she thinks by sticking her name on there, people are going to think that she wrote it.
Well,
so that's her reason for making this a party for Russ and Amy.
it is.
It's not.
It most certainly is. She lives there. She's staying there. She's the woman of the house. She's going to throw the party. She's probably going to do most of the work for it.
What's to do? Everybody's going to bring something. All she got to do is make sure the house is clean.
Clean the house up and clean the house afterwards. She's the woman of the house. Let this go. Just accept it. At what point are you going to say, yeah, she is the woman of the house? There aren't any others. She's your chick. She's
Okay.
the woman
That
of the
doesn't
house.
make her the woman of the house.
It says right here. I'm just reading that.
I saw it. That was the
You're
first thing I sent her an IM on the other side of the house. What's this and Amy stuff? Well, you said you didn't want anybody to think that you wrote the invitation. Well, then you write at the bottom, Russ didn't write this. You don't stick your name on there.
It's very cute. It's a couple thing. It's a holiday thing. It's at the Martin Manor. Perfect.
Plus, since it was an Evite, and just by reading the Evite, we know
Dan,
you didn't
come in here. There's that commercial with that guy.
Hurry.
You're going to have to run. Have you seen this commercial, Trey?
No.
One on the far right. That's supposed to be her husband, and that's his wife.
And they say something loving to each other right there,
Isn't that
Dan.
nasty? It's been running for a few weeks. Old guy, young hot chick. He's trying to describe why he doesn't think his wife is a carpet cleaning aholic. Those need to stop.
I mean, that's, like I said, it's like the director stepped in. All right, here's how I want you to play this. And
Right.
They accidentally put that on TV.
Because every time you see that, you expect the thing to go off on the air, the Amber Alert.
Yes.
Have you not seen that before?
No.
I find it hard to believe that everybody looked at that and went, okay, this is going to work. It's not odd that this guy's probably 50 years older than this chick. And people are going to buy that that's actually his wife.
Yeah. And he's Barney Fife looking with greasy hair.
Yeah.
And she's hot with green hair. I don't know. Yeah.
So
he's got to be some kind of owner in the company. That's what I'm guessing.
He's got to be, yeah.
And nobody had the balls to go, you don't need to be in your own commercial. Sit down. We're casting it.
It's like that guy that does his the Kia spots. I don't give a flying F if you're going to give it to me for free. I'll buy one if you'll stop it. And for whatever, I don't know, if ad rates are cheaper in the middle of the day, I see the carpet cleaning spot and I see the one for the Kia.
Over and over and over.
And obviously he's one of the owners or the GMs or whatever, and they think people want to see me because it makes them feel like I really care about my dealership because I'm doing my own spots.
There's a human aspect to the commercial, to our place.
Every day. I'll give it to you. I want to give it to you.
He's even lost weight.
Yeah, I noticed that.
He lost weight. Looks like he'd been working out or something so he could look better for his own commercials.
I noticed that about a month ago. Yeah. Somebody's dropping some pounds.
Big star on TV. Wants to look his best.
All right.
I cannot wait to come to you and Amy's party. It's going to be fun. That's all.
It's my party.
It's Amy's party. I'm reading the email.
It's my party.
I'm sorry, it's not.
It's my party. Her party's going to be going on inside the
dryer.
Whirlpool.
No.
Disco.
No. She does have to work. She does more than have to work cleaning up the house and getting it ready.
All right. Who are these other 30, 40 people that I don't know that are coming?
Just her friends.
Plus the ones that Gus wants to tack on.
That won't happen. He just thought he'd ask.
Thanks for the invite. I'm very humble. What time should my boat buddies get there?
Takes a while to come in from the lake.
Yeah. I can come straight from the lake to the house. You got towels?
We'll be the one that smells like fish.
All right. Do this, and then we'll do news. Yes, Jeremy.
What's up, buddy?
Yeah.
Hey, Grand Dragon.
Hello.
Hey, I got a question for you. You think I ought to buy my girl some new cans for Christmas?
No.
Yeah. Hey, I just want to let JD know I didn't finish college, and I've refueled airplanes when I was in the Navy, and I can afford new cans for my girl for Christmas.
There you go. Excellent. I never said somebody didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Thanks,
I
Jeremy.
never said that. You're putting words in my mouth. I never said someone that didn't finish college can't go on to do wonderful things. Clearly, history proved me really wrong. Extremely wrong.
So why was that one of the first things that you brought up when we're talking about John's sperm over my sperm?
In the hierarchy of society, not always perfect, and it doesn't always follow this way, but in the hierarchy of society.
So in this instance, comparing me directly to John.
No.
You're saying John's genetically superior to...
I'm saying in general, people probably would take a B-1 bomber pilot over a talk show host, just in the scheme of things. And you don't want to know where real estate agents end up.
Did you...
Right next to sidekicks.
There you go. Slightly below.
Did you... those people that made an offer on the land, did you counter yet?
Not yet.
Why?
Because I've told...
This come in today or yesterday?
Came in this afternoon.
All right.
I told them, I told their agent, don't come in below X amount or else you're not going to get a response.
Okay. Let's say I'm asking $100,000 for the land, so you can stop dancing around figures. Okay. So if I'm asking $100,000 for it, where did you tell them to come in?
I said, do not come in lower than, we'll say, $85,000 or else you will not get a response.
Okay.
They came in at $70,000.
They're trying to bargain.
Well, I'm not going to bargain.
I know. But, that's the game.
I paid X amount for the land. I'm not going to sell it for any... Right now, I'm asking for what I paid for it, right?
Yes. What you're asking for it is you back out your closing cost, and that's what you paid for it. We get enough activity, it's about time maybe to raise the price.
Get away from it. Quit. I was going to say don't, but go ahead.
You want to what?
Get enough activity, might be time to raise the price.
Jesus.
I've been sitting on that land for 3 years, and all of a sudden you want to jack the price back up?
Well, all of a sudden it's becoming a hot area.
What's making it a hot area?
Most of it's just economics. People are doing better. There's more money, and people are starting to buy the land and build homes out there. And the more homes that get built in that subdivision, and especially in your little cul-de-sac, your lot just keeps going up in value.
How come I can't sell it?
Because we're not there yet.
Well, obviously,
here's the deal.
Obviously, we're close. You got somebody that made an offer on the land.
Right.
What?
If it keeps getting hot, you can go up on the price a little bit and make a little money.
I just want to get out from underneath it.
Okay. That's your call.
Don't go out there and raise a price on the land.
I can't raise the price without your permission.
Can you not sell it either? So we don't respond to these people?
I will give them a courtesy call this evening, their agent, and just say, we're not responding.
Do they know what we're asking for the land?
Yes.
Okay, and you think these people are just jacking around, it's a waste of time?
I think they think that because it's a quick closing, that maybe they're going to come in, take it off your hands. And
well, I don't know that it's a quick closing.
It's 2-week closing.
They didn't tell me that.
Well.
So why would I care? If I don't know, that doesn't factor into the equation.
Well, it doesn't, at that price, it doesn't factor in, it doesn't matter. I mean, I didn't even go over the closing date with you because at that price, it doesn't matter. But they think you're probably, maybe this is hurting you a little bit to carry, they don't know who you are, and that maybe this is somebody that's hurting, having to carry this land. And
I am strapped.
With what?
Dollar bills. They're very heavy. What's the matter with you?
I need to get rid of this land. I don't know how much longer FEMA is going to help me out.
in any day.
How much over what I paid for the land are we asking?
$20,000.
Okay. Why don't you respond to him and just go up, just to be a dick?
Okay.
Because you already warned them, don't bid any lower than this because we're not going to say anything.
I've got no problems on this deal because, I was helping the people out, and then...
Can we say we got somebody else interested and we can jack up the price?
I can dance around it. I mean, I can't lie, but I can say that there are other parties looking at it.
So if somebody just asks about it, doesn't that count?
Sure.
So how much is it?
Tell them we got
another interested party.
Yeah, tell them you've already got another call on it. Chloe can call you if that's all it needs to make it legal.
I get a lot of calls. I mean...
You get a lot of calls. Nobody's getting cash.
Well, no one realizes what it takes to build in that little subdivision.
What does that mean?
It means there are other parts.
You got to have a house a certain size. It's got to be so far away from the street.
Got to have a certain roof type. Certain.
Okay.
Basically, you're going to spend $1 million out there.
On the house or the house and the land?
House and the land.
Okay.
At least, you're going to spend at least $1 million.
Yeah, go up on the land.
Yeah.
Not for real, just tell them.
Okay.
Be interesting to see what they come back with.
They might bump it back up to where you were. Oh, well, we're sorry. Here's the cash.
Well, I mean, how many times?
Games.
How many? Well, we're not playing this game. Yeah. And how many times has a counteroffer ever gone up? Go up about $20,000. Round it off.
Okay.
Do you have to do paperwork, or can you just call?
I'll just call.
Just call them right now.
I'll see if I can get their number on them during the break.
Get their number during the break, and then call them on the air. We can't put theirs on the air. I want to see how they respond.
Okay.
Can we break now? Can you get it now?
I'll try.
Okay. Dan, I want to take any of these?
Unless you need more inquiries about your land.
No. Was Chloe enough, or do I need some more?
Close plenty.
Okay. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
With 24 months, 0% financing, LASIK is more affordable than ever before. Don't wait. Call Carter Eye Center today, 214-696-2020.
Tonight at 7, catch Friends on TBS. It's the one with the thumb where Phoebe finds an interesting surprise in an unexpected place. Starting tonight at 7 on TBS. Very funny.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hello, my name is Helen, and I'm a deleter. Hello. At first, it was little things. We'd run out of space on our family computer, so I'd delete things I thought no one would miss, like an old letter. Harmless, right? Right. But then it got worse. As our hard drive got filled, I'd delete things I knew I shouldn't. Digital photos of our first house in Jersey. Video of my son's t-ball game. No. I'd wake up at night and sneak out to the computer and delete. I justified it by calling it PC maintenance.
It's okay, Helen.
Oh, no. But then a friend told me about Seagate hard drives. From 5 gig pocket drives to 500 gigabyte drives that save up to 160,000 photos. I stand before you a changed woman. I am a non-deleter.
And now, for a limited time, buy any Seagate external hard drive or upgrade kit and get free downloads from Real Player Music Store or GameSpot.com, photo prints from Shutterfly, or movie downloads from MovieLink. See Seagate.com for details.
Do you sell a product or service online and find advertising it next to impossible? Would you like to increase the number of people visiting your website? Have you ever wondered how to get your site at the very top of a search engine listing? Linkworth.com is a new generation of online advertising, and the results are remarkable. Linkworth.com will market your website with text link ads by placing them on hundreds of other similar sites, turning your website into a popular listing. When a potential customer performs a search using specific keywords, your popular website will appear in the top results. Don't wait for them to eventually find you. Make sure your website is the first one they find when searching. The best part of Linkworth.com is the traffic is free and you only pay for the text link. There is no spam, banner, or pay-per-click ads involved.
Business is booming and Linkworth is growing fast. fast. We're looking for motivated sales professionals to join our team and this $10 billion industry. Call 214-440-3900. That's 214-440-3900. Or visit linkworth.com for more information.
Why do people every day invest in $30,000, $40,000, even $50,000 in a car knowing full well that it's only going to be worth a third of what they paid for it in just 4 years? Doesn't make any sense. At D&M Auto Leasing, you're going to pay for the portion lifespan of the car that you use. So that you only pay for the part of the car that you use. Monthly payments are normally 30, 40, 50, up to 50% cheaper than over buying a car, depending on what you lease. The higher resale value of the car, the lower the payments. Leasing also allows you to invest as little money as possible to drive the car. It lets you get into a car you normally couldn't afford without putting yourself into debt. They've got, if you thought leasing, it's not going to work for you, you drive too many miles, they have a bunch of different leasing options open for you. And if you get to a certain point that they don't have anything to offer you, they'll tell you it makes more sense for you to go buy a car. And they'll tell you all that on the phone. They'll quote you a price on the phone. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or you can go to the website. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Tonight, NBC is all new, all night. And it starts with the return of the new Fear Factor. Bigger stunts, designed by the stunt team of The Matrix. Special themes like Blind Date and Psycho House. And each episode ends with Fear Factor Home Invasion, where everyday people get a chance to face their fears for big bucks. Yes! Then, it's Christmas episodes of the two funniest comedies on television. And nothing says the holidays like My Name is Earl.
There better be some of that beer left for Christmas morning.
Then you're invited to the office Christmas party with the boss who's never inappropriate.
Ho, 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 pimp! I'm kidding.
And finally, on an all-new Law & Order SVU, a murder, an 8-year-old assailant. But the more they learn, the stranger it gets.
We know what Sean really did to you.
Tonight, the return of Fear Factor, Christmas episodes of My Name is Earl and The Office, and Law & Order SVU. All new tonight on NBC.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC5.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Dish Madness is back at Dish Direct, Kel. If you missed Dish Network's best offer a few months ago, don't miss it this time. Get 3 months of over 70 channels for just $19.99 a month.
You heard Pugs right, people. That's over 70 all-digital channels for just $19.99 a month. That's less than half the price of digital cable.
And, Kel, if you act right now and give them a call, you'll even get 3 free months of 25 premium movie channels. It's Dish Network's best offer ever.
All Dish offers are not created equal. Dish Direct has been the #1 local retailer since 1996, and it's for good reason.
Equipment, DVR, and high-def upgrades are always absolutely free.
Installation is convenient, professional, and free.
Guaranteed. So don't miss the best offer of the year. Call Dan, the Dish Direct man now at Dish Direct, 888-834-1999.
888-834-1999.
Or you can go online,
dishdirect.com.
When it comes to a car crash, whether big or small, everyone has a story, from how it happened to what took place afterward.
When my car got hit, the first thing I did was, well, I freaked out. I mean, don't get me wrong, I was really glad I didn't get hurt, but man, my car was a mess. So I called my insurance company right from the scene, and my agent recommended Service King. So I kind of figured they'd be good. Well, I had no idea how good. Not only did they fix my car on time, but they backed up their work with a lifetime guarantee. Plus, they were open late on Saturday, which really worked out with my schedule. Service King was everything my insurance company said they'd be, and then some.
9 out of 10 insurance companies recommend Service King Collision Repair Centers. Family owned and operated since 1976, now with 17 metro locations.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
If you find yourself in a legal mess, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS. Because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's JD, and you know the truth is you should never, ever drink and drive. However, the average person, you occasionally make the wrong decision, get behind the wheel of a car. When you find yourself in a legal bind, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS. These guys can represent you basically really on all types of criminal cases. They'll even come down and get you out of jail at night. You can call them 24 hours, 7 days a week. It's a full-service criminal defense firm representing clients with DWIs, drug charges, misdemeanors, felonies. Hey, they can even help you with your traffic tickets. You may have already made one mistake, don't make another one. Call the Frenkels. 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. It's legal representation with Bite.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
For car wrecks, bankruptcies, divorce, criminal law, advertising paid, and criminal cases handled by Charles Rich.
Of all the things a bank can do for you, the most important is earning your trust. At Wachovia, that's our core belief and the basis for everything we do. Listening carefully to our customers, their hopes, their ambitions, their life stories. Getting to know them better so we can serve them better. And making suggestions that help our customers in the exact ways they'd like to be helped. Now South Trust has joined forces with Wachovia. We're continuing our tradition of building relationships over the long haul, step by step, knowing it can take years. And that's okay, because years from now, we still want you to be our customer. We'd like to start now. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center today. You can also call 800-WACHOVIA or visit wachovia.com. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
Introducing the new DirecTV Plus DVR. Finally, an easy-to-use DVR so you'll never miss a minute of your favorite TV shows. It's so easy, 5-year-old Megan McDonald will explain how it works.
Well, if you want to record a show, all you have to do is press one button. If you want to pause the show, just press one button. If you want to rewind the show, just press one button. And that's it. That's how it works.
Is that all?
Yeah. Just press one button. It's so easy, even you can do it.
And the best part is you can get the new DirecTV Plus DVR for free after a $100 mail-in rebate. The new DirecTV Plus DVR is only available from DirecTV. Call 1-800-DirecTV and ask how to get a free DirecTV Plus DVR after $100 mail-in rebate. Offer ends 2/28/06 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Programming commitment required. Hardware, programming, and DVR service sold separately. Add $4.99 a month for separate programming on second and each additional TV. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
Somebody up there loves you. DirecTV.
Hey, Doc.
What seems to be the problem?
Well, I have these huge bumps on my thighs. Here.
Yes.
And here.
Okay. Stand up and jump for me. I see. Have you been eating at Subway restaurants?
Yes.
Have you noticed great savings?
Oh, yeah, a ton. They have a bunch of incredible deals.
Yes, they do. And that money can add up to large bumps in your pockets, which is a good thing. If you take the money you saved at Subway restaurants out of your pockets, you will decrease the swelling of your pants.
I don't have to quit eating Subway sandwiches, do I?
No, absolutely not. Here, take this. It'll help get rid of those bumps.
What's that?
Your bill.
Try Subway Restaurant's new Red Hot Buffalo Chicken Ranch Sandwich. Savory chicken with fiery red hot sauce, balanced with cool ranch dressing. Let your taste run wild.
Subway, eat fresh.
Subway's a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Single Source Satellite has become one of the premier Dish Network retailers in Dallas-Fort Worth and throughout the United States. Single Source, they focus on customer service. Because really, I mean, you can get satellite service from anybody. It's the service that makes it different from anybody else. You get your sales and your service calls answered 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. If you call today, you can have Dish installed tomorrow. Plus, you get to take advantage of one of the Dish Network's best deals ever offered. It's Dish programming for $19.99 per month for 3 months, plus HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime free for 90 days. You'll also get free installation and free equipment in up to 4 rooms. But more than anything, you're going to get the best customer service in town. They came out to my house, got things straightened out from somebody else that had been in my house before, and got me set up. So call them today. 888-671-DISH. It's 888-671-3474. Or you can go to the website. It's dishbeatscable.com.
Zero down and just $159 a month buys light new imports at Toyota Plano's pre-owned superstore.
Low mileage, late model imports. Zero down, $159 a month.
Hurry to Toyota Plano's pre-owned superstore on Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Thank you for making us DFW's #1 talk station.
This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
The home of Free FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
She has 10 unread email messages.
Don't you feel like you're kind of going through her purse?
Mm-mm.
This is her personal information.
Her purse is brown.
Her personal information is on this. What if you find something on her?
Well, then she's in for it.
You're going through somewhere you don't need to be going through. It's personal information.
All right.
Haven't you always said if a chick goes through your email and finds something condemning, it's her own fault because she shouldn't have been there?
I think he may have this one coming. She stole money.
Yeah.
She paid it back.
She stole money.
Let's say you run into the Bank of America and you take a bunch of cash. You get home, you decide to take it back. Once you give the money back to them, they let you go, right?
They don't dig to my computer.
Let's see what she's got on here. Ta-da. Let's see if I find any emails that I sent her when I was drunk. Oh, that's right. You don't want me to look at this.
Well, if they came from you,
then it's okay.
Then it's okay.
Because I already know what was sent.
Right. But if it comes from some, Bill guy that she works with about, hey, lunch sure was fun.
All right. Let's see. That's nothing there. That's business related. Here's why I'm looking for guys' names.
Of course.
That's business related.
Now, before you find anything, for a moment, just what if you found something from a guy, Bill Smith, whatever.
Okay.
And it wasn't obviously troublesome. It wasn't like, hey, thanks for the great sex last night. But it was like, it sure is good to know you and have a good friend like you at times like these. I know I can depend on you. Something real, just, what's the word?
Innocuous?
Yes. What would you do? I mean, that doesn't say anything.
If it's innocuous, then what am I going to do with it?
Are you going to be upset that some guys, that's kind of an intimate level. Hey, thanks for being there, for being my friend. Thanks for coming out last night and meeting me for drinks. Nothing happened. How would you address that? Is that going to bother you?
I haven't decided yet.
I'm just asking.
We'll wait until I find it.
I'm not saying
then I'll react naturally instead of acting it.
I just wondered.
That's business related. Business. One from Vert Biz. Let's see what this thing from Limo George is. Oh, this is all the way back in August.
Oh, okay.
It was Dave Matthews band tickets that George got her. And here's George asking for my mother's email address. This one from Rob's wife. Emails from... What is that? Oh, emails from me.
Drunk?
No.
Okay.
Another one from me. It's an order form. It's getting irritating.
Nothing to see.
I don't know that yet. From our brother. Well, she had this for a couple of days. She had time to go in and erase anything that was going to be damning.
She knew you were going to take it from her?
No, I had already taken it from her. Then she said she needed it for the Evites and some school stuff, so I told her she could have it for one day. And then I finally had, this was Thursday or Wednesday of last week, I had to ask her where it was yesterday.
No. Again, she had time to take anything off it. I don't think she has anything on there. She's not cheating on you. She loves you. She's not cheating on you. She's not doing anything.
You can cheat on somebody and still love them. I do it all the time.
No, you really can't if you love somebody on an emotional level.
Yeah, you can.
You really don't cheat on them.
I believe that you can love a woman forever.
Okay.
Banging her for the same time frame is crazy.
No, it's... No. I don't agree.
Yeah, you do.
If you love somebody on an emotional level, then you feel the guilt way outweighs any kind of pleasure you get from cheating.
The guilt's only there if you get caught.
No, the guilt's there knowing you did it. It's like you kill somebody, you don't get caught. You're still not guilty? You don't feel bad?
Killing somebody and banging somebody is two totally different things.
Well, you're still guilty of a crime, and you know it's morally, what you've done is wrong. So
it should bother you?
Absolutely.
How come it don't?
It don't bother you at all?
Mm-mm. I haven't done anything this go-around yet.
Well, but if you did and when you do, it doesn't bother you.
So you're sure it's going to happen?
Oh, sure. Pretty sure.
All right.
I have a hard time thinking, because I think you're going to be with her a long time. I could be wrong, but just all the signposts point toward Mr. or Mrs. And when you travel down that road, at some point you're going to be tempted. And in your past, you've given in to that temptation.
Mm-hmm.
So you still, in your mind, you will still love her, but you will cheat.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe you can love a woman forever. I don't believe you can sleep with her forever. Sleep with her.
You won't feel guilty. Knowing you walk back in the house after that night, you just finished with some chick.
Do we have to be married for me to feel the guilt, or can it just be dating?
I think if it's a committed relationship, it's
all right.
The piece of
all right, so we don't have to be married.
You technically don't.
Okay, but so the question is, would I have the guilt?
Yes.
No.
At all?
It ain't hit yet.
Okay. If it hadn't happened, I mean, I just wondered, because it would hit me immediately. The moment the act was done, I'd feel bad. I would.
Let's see what you say when the mics are off.
Quit it. Do that. Save your tormenting for Friday.
I don't have to torment anything. Both you and I know the truth, and there's no reason for me to delve into it. You can make the faces, you can act surprised,
yes, we do
you can
know
play.
The truth.
We know the truth,
yes.
And we know what would happen given the opportunity. There's no reason for me to go into it.
Given the opportunity, I hope I'd be the better man. I've never been faced with it, so I don't know. Mm-hmm. But I would hope I would do what I would walk the walk.
What kind of walk were you doing when you went to the dumpster and that black chick gave you the blow action? Isn't that the one with the fake leg? Or the foot?
God.
Yeah.
Didn't know that until afterwards.
Okay.
It was years ago. Joy wasn't with me.
You weren't dating anybody?
It was between.
So it was you didn't have to do the walk then?
No, I didn't have to walk the walk. But when you're in a committed relationship, and it's love and it's your heart, you got to feel guilty if you do something that you know is going to devastate the other person. No way you can look in her little face and go, yeah, I just screwed some other girl. Sorry, get over it. Or get in the dryer. Your choice.
You don't tell them. If you love them, you don't tell them.
So what if she finds out? Because people do find out. They haven't. I know, you've been lucky.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I've never been caught.
You've been.
Is that lucky?
Well, part of it's luck. Part of it's your planning. Part of it's your ability to twist anything and to make other people apologize. She could walk in, catch you in it. I mean, in it. And somehow I give it 25 minutes, she's apologizing to you. You're good.
See what else is on here.
Here we
go. Brother. Who's this Super Dave guy? What is this a picture of? Oh, I sent that.
What's it of?
Stuff.
What is it?
Stuff.
Let me see.
It's personal. This is her email. You want to back off?
Whatever.
It's Chris at VertBiz trying to sell a Harley. It's windy. I don't see anything in here. What is it? No, that's a chick. Hang on, who's Steve? One from her mom.
See?
Leslie. I was banging a chick named Leslie. With the same last name.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's creepy.
Remember the chick that took her out first date? We met Larry North at a restaurant.
Yes, and
she was stoned.
Drunk.
I think that was her name. And there ain't nothing on here.
Let's see. Here you go.
Hang on, let me get all the way to the end. There's only like 20 left.
Paranoid over nothing.
We don't know that yet. And like I said, she had this. She only wanted it for a day. She had it from Thursday all the way up until Monday. I went, what happened to this one-day pass? Well, all my stuff's stored on there. Okay. Then she, after having that argument, she asked me today when I'm getting ready, she's getting ready to leave.
Okay.
Can I use my laptop for today? No. You had it. You had your 5-day vacation.
Yeah, if she wanted to erase anything, I'm not saying she did, but if she wanted to, that'd be long gone.
What is this? Yeah. The subject line says hotel suites. But it's work that they're doing for them.
Good.
Yeah, she got in here and got everything out.
There's nothing in there.
Sneaky whore.
Chick loves you.
Hang on, here's an American Express bill. Let's see how far behind she is.
Oh, God.
I need to know a lot of this.
This doesn't embarrass her. I mean, off the air later, she didn't come to you and go, how do you do that? You just run me down on the air. You embarrass me.
I'm not running her down.
Saying that she's a cheating whore.
I said sneaky whore.
Sneaky whore, my bad. Because she was smart enough to cover up her cheating. So
yeah.
She's sneaky.
I can't open up this American Express. They want a password. Bunch of paranoid asses.
Yeah, they are.
There's something about Texas Hold'em Fridays. What is Texas Hold'em? Is that just regular poker?
No, I mean, it's a variation. I mean...
Well, what's different? And why is that all of a sudden popular?
It's basically you get dealt 2 cards, and then you have what's called the flop, which is they put 3 cards in the, start off with 3 cards.
All right, hang on. Everybody's got 2 cards.
Everyone gets dealt 2 cards.
Okay. And the 3 cards go in the middle? They're not anybody's cards, they're in the middle.
They're community.
Okay.
And then from then you can start seeing, if you have cards that they're cards in the community pool that make, let's say they give you a pair.
Well, are the cards in the pool, they're flipped face up?
Yes.
Okay.
Then everyone bets or folds off that, and then they flip another card, and then you see what that gives you, and then you can bet or fold, and then the 5th card is called the river card, and they put that down, and then you might have a straight, a flush, 2 pairs,
So
whatever.
you have a total of 7 cards now. 5 on the table, 2 in my hand.
Yes.
Okay.
But you can only use 5 of them. Okay. So, it's your best 5 cards.
Okay.
And why is that so popular now? Because they even have special tables now. I saw ads in the Sunday paper. Somebody was going out of business. Texas Hold'em tables.
It started with, ESPN really just as a filler. They have what's called the World Series of Poker, and they started televising it. And it's just one of those phenomenons that...
Is this stuff like Ben Affleck was in?
That's the celebrity stuff. This is real people who are professional gamblers and whatnot, and you ante up like $10,000, and if you win, you win this year they won like $5 million. And people the personalities they hit it at the right time, and the personalities that were there, and everyone started watching it, and it became a real ratings hit, and then they started doing the celebrity stuff, and people just found out it's a fun gambling game.
Hang on, who's this David guy?
Oh, Lord.
Thanks for the invite. Sounds great.
And the party.
No, this was November 23rd.
Oh. What?
And it doesn't show the message that she sent, it's just the response.
Did she have a party late for Thanksgiving, or?
No, I don't know who this David is.
Go under, you can check her sent folder, see what you sent him.
Yeah, see what this whore's sending out.
Oh, good calling her a whore.
How very odd.
What?
It's empty.
A lot of people.
But the delete file is full.
Oh, Lord.
I don't have time to go through all of this. I have time later. I don't see anything else. So who is this David guy?
One email. Thanks for the invite. That could be anything.
Invitation of what?
It doesn't matter. Just a get-together.
Christmas party?
Christmas party.
Thanksgiving dinner?
Possibly.
Possibly a hand job in a parking lot.
Yeah, right. Trust her more than that.
Okay. If I close this, it goes into standby automatically?
Mm-hmm.
What's the face?
You're so paranoid over a woman that thinks the sun rises and sets in you. She wouldn't do anything
except steal from me.
She borrowed money.
Okay,
it wasn't good. I agree. That was wrong, and she agrees it was wrong.
All right.
So everybody's on the same page.
How come she didn't agree it was wrong until the big sting operation?
Again, she was embarrassed. She didn't. She hopefully got back before you noticed.
Okay. How long does it take to get? Isn't it amazing? After she got caught, the $20 came within 24 hours.
She probably wasn't in a big hurry to get it back to you.
No. You know why?
Why?
Most thieves don't care about a timeline. Thieves don't care about due dates. That's why they're called thieves.
She's not a thief. She's your girlfriend.
Okay.
Potentially your wife someday. I think it's got a great sound to it, Mr. and Mrs. Martin. I thought you were going to hit me. Russ, name you Martin. Sounds great.
Maybe to her.
Well, I think it sounds good overall. Look good on an invite to the party.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I certainly want to look good for people, so why don't I just get married? I want my...
Y'all get along together. Y'all enjoy
I
each
want
other.
my mail to be a lot more impressive. I think I'll just get married.
You said you love her company. You said she's as close as you're ever going to get to being you. Somebody else that is just like you.
I've met chicks like that before. I can find another one. Possibly one that isn't on some type of reign of terror.
A reign of terror.
So to my house looking for financing. I don't know what she's doing with that cash.
To find gas. To
get gas and fuses and who knows what else.
Oh, Lord. No.
We need a break. Line 5. Hi, Mary.
Hey, I thought that the lesson that you've always told the female listeners is we're not supposed to snoop.
Exactly.
So is it double standards day for you? How come it's okay for you to do it?
Because this computer is in my possession.
Yeah, but it's Amy's computer, and it's Amy's private email, and you're snooping. And if you do find something incriminating, what are you going to do with that information?
I'm going to address it. She's already set the stage. She's already proven to me that she's not trustworthy. So now I have to go back and see how untrustworthy she is. Is it just $20 out of the drawer? Is that where it ends? Or is there something else going on this laptop that I needed to go through?
But you're acting like a chick.
So?
But you always say that's bad.
I think I've already explained my reasoning. I think it would hold up.
No, it wouldn't.
I have to know, short of making her take a polygraph, which still isn't out of the question, I got to know what else she's up to.
Oh, we'll hire somebody and have her followed.
That
would be cool, because then we could see y'all on Cheaters. You could meet Joey Greco.
The guy from 21 Jump Street?
No.
No.
21 Jump Street.
I need to go through it. Plus, say I go through the email stuff and I find out she's got a drug problem, and then I help her with it.
She won't have a drug problem.
That's not what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know. Would you help her with it, or would you bolt? Because you've been burned by chicks with drug problems.
It depends on what she was on and how bad it was.
Okay.
She's on coke. I've been through a couple of chicks with that. I'd be out on that one.
I agree. That's a tough one. That's when you don't win until they hit bottom. And bottom's way down.
Yeah. And then after they hit bottom, they still come back for another. It's like the chick that I found out was on coke. She was going through the 12-step program. Yeah, she calls and tells me I was on coke when we were dating. Now, because of the 12-step thing, I got to call people and make amends or at least apologize.
Correct.
I'd still like to get together and see you again. So I send her a plane ticket, and she spends that on drugs.
Some of them hit bottom and bounce.
So, yeah, I'm done with any type of chick with a drug issue.
You can't fix that. You really can't. That's something that they're going to do when they're ready to.
Mm. Okay. Any one of these? How far are we behind? All right. Just get them to hold on. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
We have lost all engines. 30 miles west-southwest of Bermuda. In unconfirmed position. Mayday. What is that?
Tonight on the Sci-Fi Channel, a mystery will be revealed.
How much do you know about the Bermuda Triangle?
A power. My God. Unleashed.
Did you see that? Listen to me. We gotta get out of here.
4 individuals seek one truth.
They're building a weapon.
One chance at survival.
We're in a war with the forces of nature herself.
You really need to listen to us.
This could be the answer to disappearing ships, to everything we've been experiencing, all of it.
Why are you doing this to me? You're about to end everything.
We got to stop this.
It's happening again.
From the filmmakers of Independence Day and X-Men, Bryan Singer and Dean Devlin's The Triangle, a Sci-Fi Channel miniseries event, continues tonight at 9, 8 Central.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. Holiday shopping? The crazy people out there making you want to pull your hair out? Stop. Shop online. CircuitCity.com, where you can buy something online and pick it up in a store in 24 minutes or less, guaranteed. That's right. I tried it. 30 minutes before the store in Irving closed, I got online, ordered my little Apple iPod, was at the store in about 15 minutes, and there it was sitting on the counter with my name and a big red bow on it. All right, well, maybe it didn't have the red bow, but my Apple iPod was there. Now, here's the good stuff. Live 105.3 and Circuit City want to give you a guaranteed chance to win a $50 Circuit City gift card. It's good in Circuit City stores or at CircuitCity.com, where you know you can buy something online and pick it up in a store close to you in 24 minutes or less, guaranteed. Now, if for some reason your order isn't ready, Circuit City will give you a $24 gift card. So listen to Free FM Live 105.3 today. It's the Free FM Live 105.3 Circuit City. I wish I had a guarantee contest.
Okay, when McDonald's came out with the McRib sandwich back in '82, I was there. I remember, got barbecue sauce all over my new parachute pants, but didn't care. It was awesome. And every time McRib came back, I was the first one in line. Awesome. But now I hear McRib might be going away for good. Evidently, there's this thing called the McRib Farewell Tour, and suddenly, bam, no more McRib. Done, finished, game over, man, game over. Well, I, for one, will not go quietly into that sauceless night. I'm going down swinging. If you want to save the McRib, go to McRib.com. It's the McRib Farewell Tour site, and there's a petition you can sign to save the McRib. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors, neighbors. Come on, people. Go to McRib.com and sign up to save the McRib. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to get a McRib and a big old Dr. Pepper while the getting's good. Stay saucy. I'm loving it. Only for a limited time at participating stores.
You can stop looking for the perfect holiday gift because Single Source Satellite has it for you. Single Source Satellite and the Dish Network, they're now offering their best offer of the year, $19.99 a month for 3 months, plus HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime free for 90 days. Just call 888-671-DISH. That's 888-671-DISH. Or log onto the website. It's dishbeatscable.com. Do what I did. Call Single Source Satellite. I needed help in the house. There was an issue in the bedroom. The people that had put it in before went at it half-assed. The guys from Single Source were able to clean that up. Call now, and the guys will be out tomorrow with a perfect gift. Dish Network with free HD receivers with dual tuner DVRs that can record 100 hours of your favorite TV shows and take advantage of the best deal of the year. The $19.99 per month for 3 months plus free HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime. That's free for 90 days. Call Single Source. 888-671-DISH, 888-671-3474, or go to the website, dishbeatscable.com.
The eyes of Texas trust Dr. Booth.
Every day, patients and celebrities, including world-class athletes, come to Booth Eye Care and Laser Center for their Wavefront Custom View Intra LASIK. Let's hear from Dallas Cowboy tight end Brett Pierce.
I'm Brett Pierce, tight end for the Dallas Cowboys. I play football for a living, and I'm also a hunter. Both activities are dependent on great vision. I've always known my vision had room for improvement, so I called Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Thanks to Dr. Booth's skill and technology, I can see 20/15 after my LASIK procedure. Whether I'm on the football field or at the hunting lease, my new vision has dramatically changed my life.
And now, LASIK starts at the low price of $4.95 per eye. That's right, LASIK as low as $4.95 from Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Call 214-328-0444. On the web, it's boothwithanelasercenter.com.
The eyes of Texas trust Dr. Booth. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center.
I climbed the building with suction pads. 40 stories below me, the neon city glittered like an ocean. I let myself in with a skeleton key. There were Rembrandts on the walls, and the walls went on forever. This was a man who could have anything. His face smiled from every picture on the grand piano. Acapulco beach party, Paris nightclub, ski lodge, and always the glass, the ice, the liquid gold. I had a hunch, and yeah, lying on the shelf, there was the purple bag. The diamonds were in it. But if the diamonds were in the bag, where was the bottle? I found it in the wall safe, the unmistakable round shape, moonlight dancing on gold. Crown Royal. And that's when the alarms went off, like a pack of cats in heat.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Know how you drink a Crown Royal hanging from a skyscraper? Straight up.
At Baby Doll Saloon, we love sports. And hot women. We're throwing down at the Baby Doll Saloon in Dallas. Drop by for fun football, basketball, and hockey with the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls. Free lunch buffet every week, so you can chow down before you go shopping for the holidays. And save some dough, too. Save some energy for our holiday bash, Wednesday, December 21st. Join all the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls. The legend lives on at Baby Dolls Saloon. Shady Trail and Northwest Highway. Right at I-35 in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. BabyDolls.BabyDolls.BabyDolls.com. Catch all the sports action on over 100 plasma screens at Baby Dolls anytime. And get in free with any sports ticket stub.
Hey, you know the backup battery for Comcast phone service only lasts for a limited amount of time?
Really? So if the power goes out after a while, you might not be able to call 911. Oh, boy.
Yeah, but you got SBC local service on a corded phone, right?
Yeah, I got local service, long distance, high-speed internet, and digital satellite TV, too. And it's all under $85 a month. But
don't worry, you're all right.
Yeah, but let's say somebody's got Cable's phone service. They got family staying for the holidays, and it's 30 below outside. The power goes out, and there's a pack of hungry wolves at the door. They can't call 911 after that battery runs out, and they can't go outside for help. What do?
They freeze.
They freeze.
Well, at least the turkey won't go bad.
Can you afford to trust Comcast? Right now, get SBC local service, long distance, high-speed internet, and digital satellite TV, all for under $85 a month. And when it comes to reliable 911 calling, you can continue to count on SBC phone service when you need it. Log on to SBC.com or call 1-877-PIC-SBC. SBC, now joined with AT&T.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit sbc.com/SBC bundle.
He came from somewhere out west. He never told us exactly where, and we never really had to ask. He let his fastball do the talking. I can see him even now. 50,000 fans holding their breath, and him standing as straight and still as a blade of grass on an August afternoon. One time he stood there so long, it got really boring. So I went to Geico.com, and it was like a veil was lifted from my eyes. Now this was car insurance. The 97% customer satisfaction rating, the 24-hour service, and did I tell you about the savings? Like a summer sky, they seem to go on forever. He may be standing there still shaking off a sign, I don't know. But I do know this. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy. It could change your life.
Make your holiday stuffing even more special by adding the delicious taste of Owens Country Sausage. Now your local Albertsons has 1 pound Owens roll sausage, 2 for $6. Owens, from our family to yours.
Jeff Burton, Mark Martin, Terry Labonte, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Dale Jarrett, Matt Kenseth, Ryan Newman, Elliott Sadler, and Greg Biffle. What do each of these drivers have in common? They've all taken the checkered flag at Texas Motor Speedway Spring NASCAR Nextel Cup Series race. Question is, who will be the 10th driver to claim victory at the Samsung Radio Shack 500 April 9th? Don't be left out. Call today, 817-215-8500, or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com and celebrate 10 years of exciting, heart-pounding racing. Texas Motor Speedway, 10 years strong.
Hey, Doc.
What seems to be the problem?
Well, I have these huge bumps on my thighs. Here?
Yes.
And here.
Okay. Stand up and jump for me. I see. Have you been eating at Subway restaurants?
Yes.
Have you noticed great savings?
Oh, yeah, a ton. They have a bunch of incredible deals.
Yes, they do. And that money can add up to large bumps in your pockets, which is a good thing. If you take the money you saved at Subway restaurants out of your pockets, you will decrease the swelling of your pants.
I don't have to quit eating Subway sandwiches, do I?
No, absolutely not. Here, take this. It'll help get rid of those bumps.
What's that?
Your bill.
Try Subway Restaurant's new Red Hot Buffalo Chicken Ranch Sandwich. Savory chicken with fiery red hot sauce, balanced with Cool Ranch dressing. Let your taste run wild.
Subway, eat fresh. Subway's a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Yeah, you think of all the Christmas gifts you might be giving your family this holiday season. How about the gift of insurance for them, security as they look forward in your life too? You can do it with Paul Hunter of Hunter Life Insurance. Paul now is an independent insurance broker. He can check the rates of all the major insurance companies and offer whatever product is the best rate. Now, here's the new deal. Here's the new deal, literally, they came out with. It's a new term life insurance. I've told you about this. It's called the Refundable Premium Term Life Insurance. Normally with life insurance, you put it in there. If nothing happens to you in 10 years or whatever, that money's gone. Not with this. You choose your term, 15, 20, or 30 years, whatever, based on your age. Then your payment always stays the same. At the end of the term, you're still alive. You get all your cash back. Every single dollar you've put in, you get back. If in that, let's say 15 years, that's a term I picked, something does happen to you, your family is taken care of it. And again, there's the gift of security for the future. So you pick your term, and Paul can tell you all about this. Let me give you his phone number. It's 800-960-9902. Better yet, easier to remember the website. It's nocostinsurance.com. 800-960-9902. Ask Paul about the refundable premium term life insurance where you get all your cash back. Nocostinsurance.com.
Tonight, NBC is all new, all night. And it starts with the return of the new Fear Factor. Bigger stunts, designed by the stunt team of The Matrix. Special themes like Blind Date and Psycho House. And each episode ends with Fear Factor Home Invasion, where everyday people get a chance to face their fears for big bucks. Yes! Then, it's Christmas episodes of the two funniest comedies on television. And nothing says the holidays like My Name is Earl.
There better be some of that beer left for Christmas morning.
Then you're invited to the office Christmas party with the boss who's never inappropriate.
Ho, 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 pimp! I'm kidding.
And finally, on an all-new Law & Order SVU, a murder, an 8-year-old assailant. But the more they learn, the stranger it gets.
We know what Sean really did to you.
Tonight, the return of Fear Factor. Christmas episodes of My Name is Earl and The Office and Law & Order SVU. All new tonight on NBC.
It all happens tonight starting at 7, only on NBC5.
Zero down and just $159 a month buys light new imports at Toyota Plano's pre-owned superstore.
Low mileage, late model imports. Zero down, $159 a month.
Hurry to Toyota Plano's pre-owned superstore on Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Go ahead. Tell us we can't say that.
Let's see where it gets you.
Free FM is KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Visit dishbeatscable.com for Dish Network service or call 888-671-DISH.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I feel like I come home every day and ask what my idiot kid is up to. Why is it Rob wants an automatic handgun?
He just does. He saw the video of this.
Well, he's not getting an automatic handgun. You put your eye on it.
All right, Daddy. He does. He just wants. And he wants you to sign that. You got to get some paperwork in. An authorization letter here, and it's got to go to the OMB Police Supply in Kentucky. Here it says.
Do you know about this, Trey?
No.
Yeah, you have to get. I think you have to be a police officer or something along those lines. So you have to send paperwork. Mm-hmm. Go ahead, John.
It says, ladies and gentlemen, I hereby certify under penalty of perjury, the above-named law officer will use the requested firearm with large capacity ammunition feeding devices for use in performing official duties, and that the large capacity ammunition feeding devices are not being acquired for personal use or purposes to transfer or resale. Then you have to. He wants you to sign right here where it says name chief of police
for Spittleville.
Yeah. I further certify when you read it.
Yeah, because those got outlawed when they did like the Brady bill, I think.
This is some kind of adapter where you take a Glock and you go from semi to automatic.
It's fully automatic.
And then it has an extra big clip where it holds like 20.
It's got the high velocity, or not high velocity, the high volume clip. Further certified under penalty of perjury that a records check has been conducted on the law enforcement officer who is purchasing the firearm and reveals no convictions for misdemeanor crimes or domestic violence. Signed, Russ Martin, Chief of Police, Spittleville Police Department.
I'm not an attorney, but
I don't think you have to be. I think community college is enough to ferret this out that it's probably bad.
Yeah. He's dead serious, though. He wants that.
Why does he want this one?
I don't know. I said, Rob, what are you going to do with that? He goes, I'm going to get it. What are you going to do with it? Have it. That's all he said.
And what do you do when you get caught with it?
He didn't say.
Well, you show him the certified paperwork signed by the chief of police.
Yes.
Individual officer weapon purchase checklist. OMB police supply needs the following items to complete a weapon purchase order. Department letterhead signed by chief law enforcement officer and purchasing officer in 2 places. And then payment and something, if you're in Missouri, you have to supply a county permit. He's got a better shot of getting my sperm.
I tried to talk him out of it.
Well, what's to talk him out of?
Because I said,
he
Rob,
can't
this
get
is
it.
stupid. You can't get that. I'll get it.
Well, they're not just going to let him have it.
I agree. I tried to explain that to him. I said, why don't you call one of your police officer buddies and see what they say? They'll tell you the truth, that you're not able to get that weapon. We'll see. He walked out of the room.
Out of curiosity, what does it cost?
I don't know. It's about $550.
Is that right?
Yep.
Well, the Glock's only like $400.
That's what he said. That's what he told me.
Rob, what are you going to do with these things?
Fire it.
At what?
Whatever I need to.
You don't need this. You put your eye on. Why don't you get a nice lamp made out of a leg with fishnet stockings on it?
I saw those over the weekend in a catalog. How do you bring that up?
Where?
It's in a catalog I get sent to my house called Wireless.
I need that.
What do you need it for?
I just love that lamp. I actually have a neighbor that lives across the hallway from us that has a miniature version of the leg lamp, and I've been so tempted when his back door's been up just to hop the rail, grab it, and run out.
Really?
I don't think the lamps cost that much.
I'd put it on layaway. I love those
What is
things.
that movie?
Christmas Carol. Or Christmas Story.
Story?
Yeah.
Darren McGavin?
Yes.
Have you ever seen it, John?
No, I have not.
Oh, that's where the phrase comes from.
Oh, okay.
Because the little kid, what was that kid on? Like Real People? Little blonde kid?
Yeah, his name's Peter Billingsley.
Yeah. Round glasses?
Okay, I know you're talking
That's his big thing. He wants the Red Ryder BB gun for Christmas, and they keep telling him you're not going to get it. You put your eye on it.
How have you never seen that movie? It's on TNT for like 2 weeks solid.
Yeah, they almost run it just like they do Christmas. What's a black and white one?
It's a Wonderful Life.
Yeah, they run it almost as much as that one.
I've never seen either one of them.
You've never seen It's a Wonderful Life?
Mm-mm.
Wow.
I'm actually more surprised you haven't seen the Christmas Story than
I've
It's a
seen
Wonderful
parts
Life.
of it. I've just never sat around and watched the whole thing.
All right. Rob, how much is this gun?
It's like $620.
And how many rounds does a clip hold?
22.
And it goes through those 22 how quick?
About 2 seconds. There's a video.
I don't want to see it. And you got to have this. Why?
Because I want it, and I think I need it.
You need it for what? Yeah, certainly no reason just to kill me. Because if you got something that goes through 22 rounds in a couple of seconds, accuracy has no bearing at that point.
No, you're going to get the whole crowd.
Yeah.
Crowd killer.
Yeah, you're there to make a point. Can't you get one that's not quite as fast? Thought he already had a Glock.
He does. He has several guns.
I want that one.
He wants that one.
How do you plan on getting it?
I'm not telling you. I'm just going to get it.
That's what I got from him.
All right.
You'll screw it up for me.
He's not going to forge your name, is he?
Well, if he does, then I'm out. Then I don't have to worry about giving anybody sperm. He'll get all he needs. All he's got to do is keep his ass pinched until he gets home.
Here comes Wendy.
I don't know what we're going to get out of this one. Just kind of take it. Because I got a cocktail going on in my butt. All right. Any one of these, Dan? Screen? No? 7? Okay. What was the email that called me a bigot?
Yeah. Right here.
Hi, Blake.
How you doing, Russ?
Good.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to agree with JD on this one. On the if cheated on the girl I was with, that I'd feel really bad about it. But another question I got for you is, you said that she paid you back. Your girlfriend paid you back pretty much right away.
The $20.
Yeah, the $20.
Not the $2,000 she owes me.
Okay, well, how did she have that $20? How much did she actually steal from you, and did she have that extra $20? Did she actually steal more? That's what I'm trying to say. Like,
who knows what he asked? Ask me again.
I think he's at.
Sorry about that.
Did she steal more and then
Did she
only
steal
told
more
you?
than $20?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know how much money was in the drawer. I just assumed that's what she said. She fessed up because she thought I knew.
So she's
Well, you
going to
think
set.
she fessed up? Hey, it's still 20 because I have 20 left, and I can give you that back right now.
Yeah, she could have done that. I don't know. I don't keep track of how much money's in the cash drawer. I know it's a couple of $100.
Damn.
And it wasn't that short, so it's not like she took all of it and gave me the last 20 she had. Right. Plus, she already thought she was busted. She thought I knew exactly what was going on. I didn't have a clue.
She wouldn't lie.
That's great.
All right, thanks. She what?
She wouldn't lie.
But she steal.
She borrowed. I don't think in her mind she ever once said, I'm stealing from Russ. Ever. She went, I'm borrowing this. It will go back to him. I have every intention.
All right.
That's I believe in her mind.
Okay.
On the again, outside looking in, she went in somewhere. She wasn't. She stole. She took something that wasn't hers. By definition, that's stealing.
Well, you don't have to say by definition.
I'm just.
That's what she did.
She stole. But in her mind,
in my home, a place where she's trusted, a place where you have door locks and deadbolts to protect you from the people on the outside, not somebody on the inside that's decided to go on a crime spree.
It's a spree. Borrowed $20. Should have asked. Crime spree.
It's a gateway.
Mm-hmm. So next week it's Bank of America.
I don't know what it is. She goes out and gets her a nice puffy coat and starts hitting all the Bank of Americas. The midget puffy coat bandit.
No.
I don't know what she's capable of.
Yes, you do. Honest.
Go out in blackface, wearing a little puffy coat.
No.
Little short black person robbed us. A little Uyghur.
All right.
You get it?
I get it.
Don't write that down as a promo.
I'm just marking things down.
You all right, Trey?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, this guy thinks you're a bigot here.
After that comment, I'd say he's right.
Yeah.
What does it say?
I want to ask you, why is it you've not taken aim at the new guy that critically shot and killed the Fort Worth police officer? Is it because the guy is white? I heard a few weeks ago you blasting the illegal alien for doing the same thing on a Dallas cop, but you haven't even made half the effort toward this recent killer. I think you're a very talented host, but I've just now discovered your bigotry. I've been a donator to your Fallen Hero Fund and feel that it has just become a way for you to shield yourself from the law. Kiss the ass so they won't let you, or so they'll let you go. Is the new killer also trash, as you titled the Dallas Cop Killer? In case you were wondering about my donation to the Heroes Fund, he gave the email address where he donated.
Let me see. Let me see the name. I don't recognize that one.
Well, all the donations you get, you can't recognize every address. My kid was amazed over the weekend, by the way, because he put a donation in your foundation that you responded. He's like, does he go through every one of those? I said, yeah, he does.
Yeah, they're going to take the time and trouble, whether it's $5 or somebody from Missouri sent $1,000.
Wow.
He's in Fort Worth from time to time and felt that was something he needed to do.
Very cool. But he was amazed that you took the time to even read it, much less respond. It's very nice what you wrote.
Should I even ask which kid donated?
Yes. Go ahead.
Jeffrey?
Wrong.
Really?
Yeah, it was Chris.
Wow.
And that's a lot. $10 is a lot of money for him right now. He's broke. God. So good.
Give me goosebumps. That's better than a nice little snifter of brandy.
I was going to say, he's laying there in the afterglow of your fart. Warmth.
What were we talking about?
You being a bigot. Because you ran down the guy who was an illegal alien and one that killed the Dallas cop. And we talked about the guy in Fort Worth, but you never ran him down an illegal alien because he's not.
My biggest thing with the guy that shot Officer Jackson, the illegal alien, was the fact that there was a chance that he might get away from the death penalty because of the world court.
Right.
Which I didn't know about until Trey brought up.
Right.
Well, we're going to have to take him into an international court because he's an illegal alien.
Well, in which case?
No, you get all the benefits of this country. You come in here and perpetrate a crime, then you get to reap the benefits of the legal system.
Certainly is fair, but that's not going to the way it's going to play out. Trey, have you heard anything else on that?
No. I think he'll probably, I actually think he'll still get the death penalty. I hope the Supreme Court rules that.
And they're both trash. What is it? I got to call everybody trash when I get around to it?
Apparently. Equally.
You asked for him to kill. You asked the police to shoot him and kill him.
Yeah.
What more do you want?
I said I wanted both of them dead.
You did. Nobody helped you out on that.
No.
You're losing your powers.
How long I had this foundation set up?
Since 2001. God, what are you eating?
Food.
More? No. It can't be food. It's got to be some kind of nuclear thing. What are you eating? No, that's too much gas for one human being. What are you consuming that's doing that? There's something different.
Let me think.
Because they're like every 10 minutes now. It's a barrage.
I can't think of what's different.
But they don't really. God, here I go, giving you some ammunition. They don't really stink.
Oh, they do. They just don't seem to have the distance.
Oh, good. so they're lazy farts.
Yeah. They just kind of hang around me waiting for another paycheck from FEMA. Can I read the bigot email again?
Very nice. No. No.
4 years I had the foundation. From police and fire, I've asked one thing.
Yes.
And nobody could pop this jackass before he got into the squad car.
Too many people watching.
Well, in Heard, that it? The guy that shot Officer Nava?
Mm-hmm.
I think the last I heard, he was on suicide watch.
Yes.
Why don't they stop watching him?
I'm going to go.
Well, you don't have to say anything. Why would you put somebody that killed a police officer, why would you put them on suicide watch? That means you're keeping an eye on them because you're afraid they're going to hang themselves.
You just do it. It's procedure. If they don't...
If they don't what? They didn't hang him?
I know. I'm just saying. If they don't do it, city comes back to, I'm sure there's procedures they have to follow, and the city could probably get sued. I know it's stupid.
Because he killed a police officer and the guy hanged himself.
Stupid as it sounds, yes. There probably is a procedure in place where somebody is suicidal or says, hey, I'm going to kill myself, or shows in some way that he wants to do that, they have to watch him. Probably legally. And if they don't, some lawyer will get a hold of that and his family will get cash.
How come come is it these things never seem to apply to somebody who didn't do anything?
Well,
the only people that, as naive or simplistic as it sounds, it seems like the only people that benefit from the Constitution are trash.
Criminals.
Obviously, I know there are other things in place that benefits that we get that we don't see on a daily basis. They need to take him off suicide watch. They need to watch something else. Just leave him in there by himself. Leave whatever. Leave lots of rope and chairs and stools.
A few razors.
Yeah. Just pack a room full of stuff.
Jesus, you can't.
Yeah.
You can't.
Look, Jeopardy's on.
Yeah, we got to go watch Jeopardy. It's 11 o'clock. Here's your 11 o'clock razor.
God. No. You can't do that.
We'll be back after Jeopardy for your 11:30 rope.
Never happened.
Now, Joe, when I heard that, why would anybody admit that they heard, or that he admitted possibly he was suicidal? You keep that to yourself.
Well, I could have done it to a doctor, and a doctor's responsibility is to tell them to do the job that he's hired to do.
And I think if they have a prisoner inmate die in the county jail, I think the state or the government comes snooping around. They want an explanation, and there's an investigation.
Okay,
it's probably more hassle for them.
No, I think it would be worth the hassle knowing that this guy is gone, as opposed to him getting off because he's nuts, or I think he's borderline retarded.
I don't think he'll kill himself. He's a coward. He would have walked out and, remember, I'm not going alive. I'm not going back to jail. Big man. Then he walks out 20 minutes later with his hands between, his head down.
Right.
No weapon. They were ready to blow him away if he just walked out with something that resembled like a sharp comb.
He's got a popsicle stick.
Yeah.
I comb my hair right before I get up.
One thing I ask.
Yes, I know.
Obviously, there's no appreciation for the foundation.
Oh, stop it. Jesus. There is.
You don't even have to wrap it. Just kill him. The same thing with the trash that shot Officer Jackson.
The sad part, the really frustrating part.
Well, you know what? Go back. How does that make me a bigot that I jumped on both of them? One of them's an illegal alien. My biggest concern is, A, what the F is he doing here? And B, there should be no special treatment for him just because he's an illegal alien.
This guy feels you didn't really jump on the guy from Fort Worth.
I jumped on both of them.
I agree. You call him trash. What didn't even say his name. Just called him, you said that trash in Fort Worth.
Now, the illegal alien I call trash. The herd guy, I got sick of listening to him talk. His story was just, I'm a victim. I was in my room by myself. There was nothing going on. The warrant that was out for me was some type of parole violation. This wasn't my fault.
The police didn't handle it correctly. Normally it's
they didn't come in the right way.
2x2.
They had the wrong type of cover. That's when I knew they probably weren't police officers. And you could take that letter that, I think is it Kaylee,
my daughter,
Nava, wrote to Hurd. You give that to him, and he's not going to get anything out of it. Well, she doesn't understand. This was her daddy's fault.
God. Yeah, you're right. Somebody should pop him.
Thank you.
And the frustrating thing with the guy who killed Jackson is he had been arrested twice. He shouldn't have
been on the street, much less in the country.
He shouldn't have been in the country.
How do they turn somebody loose like that? All right, they don't have the manpower to ship him out on his way of being processed. You tell INS or whoever it is that takes care of illegal aliens, we got a guy we're about to turn loose. This one's yours. How come there's no handoff? There's no communication. There's no.
I think they're probably looking into that now, but that process was not in place.
Well, that wasn't a one-time mistake. Like Trey said, he'd already been arrested a couple of times. How do you get arrested being an illegal alien and you get cut loose?
It's a loophole in the process. They've admitted that.
It happened. I mean, every day it happens, and that's the government. The government doesn't.
Okay, well, if it happens every day, how come there's not a bus sitting out in front of Lou Sterrett? Once they're processed, they get on the bus and they get the hell out.
Because
depending on what the crime is. Well, and how do they get out? How do they get bailed out? Who's coming up with the cash?
I think at some point you just time served, and you don't have. But
depends what the crime is.
You know, one of the problems is Mexico's a pain in the ass because they don't want them back either. You know, Mexican government publishes information that tells people how to illegally immigrate to the United States. So they're telling people go, and so they don't want them back. The government doesn't fund ICE enough to send all of them back. I mean, it's an absolute pain in the ass problem.
Yeah. We need a break?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
It's been over 20 minutes.
All right. Dan, what about these you screened?
Line 10.
Good Lord.
What?
Dang, nothing. You're squeezing that one out. That sounds wet.
Mm-mm.
You sure?
Do you smell anything?
No, I don't smell it, but you can be wet and not smell it.
That's not wet.
Okay.
That was
wet. Dripped over here.
All right, we'll break here.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Introducing the new DirecTV Plus DVR. Finally, an easy-to-use DVR so you'll never miss a minute of your favorite TV shows. It's so easy, 5-year-old Megan McDonald will explain how it works.
Well, if you want to record a show, all you have to do is press one button. If you want to pause the show, just press one button. If you want to rewind the show, just press one button. And that's it. That's how it works.
Is that all?
Yeah. Just press one button. It's so easy, even you can do it.
And the best part is you can get the new DirecTV Plus DVR for free after a $100 mail-in rebate. The new DirecTV Plus DVR is only available from DirecTV. Call 1-800-DirecTV and ask how to get a free DirecTV Plus DVR after $100 mail-in rebate. Offer ends 2/28/06 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Programming commitment required. Hardware, programming, and DVR service sold separately. Add $4.99 a month for separate programming on second and each additional TV. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
Somebody up there loves you. DirecTV.
This holiday season, take your family on a trip to a galaxy far, far away.
This is where the fun begins.
Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith on DVD. This 2-disc set is packed with over 6 hours of bonus features that your entire family will love.
Now, there, I agree with you.
Including 6 deleted scenes, an all-new documentary giving you the most in-depth look ever into the Star Wars filmmaking process. And a feature-length audio commentary by George Lucas and crew.
Your move.
And when the saga ends, the battles begin. Prepare yourself for the sequel to the best-selling Star Wars game of all time, Star Wars Battlefront 2. Fight as a Jedi. Fight on all-new Episode 3 planets. And for the first time ever, fight in space.
Master Yoda.
Surprise? Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith on DVD, rated PG-13. And Star Wars Battlefront 2, the video game, rated teen. Buy them today.
Rooted in the unmistakable heritage that gave birth to an icon, the 2006 Mustang is a bold, powerful, contemporary version of history's most celebrated muscle car. Speaking of muscle, the 2006 Mustang GT's 4.6-liter aluminum V8 has 3-valve heads and cranks out 300 horsepower. Work in a cubicle? Feeling boxed in? We've got the ultimate elixir. It's the Mustang Convertible. Take as many times daily as required to turn every commute into an open-air joyride. Customize your next ride with the distinctive V6 Pony package, which includes pony grille with chrome bezel and fog lamps, rear spoiler, 17-inch painted cast aluminum wheels, pony front fender badges, carpeted front floor mats in 2006 interior colors with unique brushed chrome Mustang badges, and more. The 2006 Ford Mustang. The legend lives. To test drive an American icon, stop by your Texas Ford dealer today.
Right now for ProFlowers.com, they're offering their Winter Spectacular Bouquet, just $29.99. I just went to the website. Unless you use my name, you're not going to see the offer. So you go to ProFlowers.com, click on the mic, upper right-hand corner, type in the name Russ. After you click on it, then you'll see the picture of the Winter Spectacular. It contains 10 white iris, 4 stems of red royal or Asiatic. Is that right? Asian?
Yes.
Asian lilies. They're hand-picked, tied, and shipped directly from the fields along with your own personal message. And it doesn't matter what you want it to say on the card. You can get that for $29.99 direct from the grower. Or you can call them, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, you get the free vase, then you can order the Winter Spectacular bouquet. It's the only way that I send flowers. I don't do anything else. Also, if you want to go ahead and ship out a bunch of stuff for Christmas, you can do that now. Tell them what day you want it to go out. Pick out the different things, gift baskets, dried Christmas wreaths, whatever. Order that, and then you're handled. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, or just pull them up on the web. It's proflowers.com.
At Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentleman's entertainment complex, the party starts at 11 a.m. with a free gourmet lunch buffet, no cover, and hot women in a show only Cabaret can give you. Not only can you get in free anytime at Cabaret Royale with your sports ticket stub, yes, but we have just added over 75 plasma screens so you will never miss another sports event while you party with the hottest girls in the city. Hot women, cold cocktails, gourmet food, and uninterrupted sports viewing. A guy could not ask for more. Join Cabaret Royale's girls for all the Cowboys games and football on Monday night with free stadium buffet at Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentleman's entertainment complex. Cabaret Royale, Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Zero down and just $159 a month buys light new imports at Toyota Plano's pre-owned superstore.
Low mileage, late model imports. 0 down, $159 a month.
Hurry to Toyota Plano's pre-owned superstore on Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
When it comes to a car crash, everyone has a story, from how it happened to what took place afterward.
Well, I hate to admit it, but I've had more than one wreck. I used to always take my car to the dealer because I assumed they all did their own repair work. Then I found out that Service King does a lot of car dealers' repair work for them. So I tried them, and I couldn't be happier. Service King handled everything, from the insurance to the rental car. Plus, I could check on the status of my car's repair day or night, just by going online. Believe me, you never want your car more than when it's in the shop. And it's really nice to work directly with the people who are actually doing the work.
Local automobile dealerships use Service King Collision Repair for their own customers. Family owned and operated since 1976, now with 17 metro locations. Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site for your convenience.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
We talked to Mark Frankel last hour. He told you really the Frankels are the place to call at 1-800-THE-DOGS when you have a car accident. There's so many things to do. There's so many, getting the car fixed, getting back to work, how long are you going to be off, any kind of injuries. They handle all of that. They get it all off your plate. They have a website too, 800thedogs.com. That will explain all the different things they do, not only car wrecks, also bankruptcies. You can still file for bankruptcy. The laws have changed. They made it a lot harder, but you can still do it, and they can talk you through the process because they learned all the new little laws and tricks, okay? One of the big changes to the bankruptcy laws is they got to say this ad is for a law firm that practices bankruptcy law and helps people obtain debt relief, and they help people file for bankruptcy under the bankruptcy code. Don't necessarily listen to the credit card companies. They're the ones that are going to try to get you into payment plans that last forever and ever and ever. One phone call, you take, again, the new year, start off with your finances in order, and you can do it by calling 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS, whether it's credit card bills or IRS, whatever's backing you up. 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's the Frankels.
That's 1-800-THE-DOG-S.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. We have lost all engines. 30 miles west-southwest of Bermuda. In unconfirmed position. Mayday, mayday. What is that?
Tonight on the Sci-Fi Channel, a mystery will be revealed.
How much do you know about the Bermuda Triangle?
A power unleashed.
Did you see that? Listen to me. We gotta get out of here.
4 individuals seek one truth.
They're building a weapon.
One chance at survival.
We're in a war with the forces of nature herself.
You really need to listen to us.
This could be the answer to disappearing ships, to everything we've been experiencing, all of it.
Why are you doing this to me? You're about to end everything.
We got to stop this.
It's happening again.
From the filmmakers of Independence Day and X-Men, Bryan Singer and Dean Devlin's The Triangle, a Sci-Fi Channel miniseries event, continues tonight at 9, 8 Central.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For
Kodak. How about some simply stunning digital prints in seconds from Kodak, right where you shop?
The Kodak Picture Maker is a self-service touchscreen. It's the yellow and blue kiosks you'll see located in most retailers. And it allows you to print real Kodak pictures from a variety of digital camera cards in seconds.
You simply touch the screen, insert your memory card, and follow the instructions.
It's so easy to use, you'll be amazed by the results the very first time you use it.
That's the Kodak Picture Maker kiosk found in retail stores. Try it today.
Bob, as the entity inside your PC, it's my duty to inform you that things are not going well. You're maxing out my hard drive space. You're filling me up with all of your photos, videos, music, games, applications, etc. It's getting very crowded in here. It's slowing me down. I need more hard drive space. I'm like a thirsty man in the desert. That's an analogy, Bob. Are you listening? Bob?
Need more space? Save your life on a Seagate drive. From 500 gigabyte hard drives to 5 gig pocket drives. And for a limited time, buy any Seagate external hard drive or upgrade kit and get free downloads from Real Player Music Store or GameSpot.com, photo prints from Shutterfly, or movie downloads from MovieLink. See Seagate.com for details.
Please don't ignore me, Bob. Bob.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Dish Madness is back at Dish Direct, Kel. If you missed Dish Network's best offer a few months ago, don't miss it this time. Get 3 months of over 70 channels for just $19.99 a month.
You heard Pugs right, people. That's over 70 all-digital channels for just $19.99 a month. That's less than half the price of digital cable.
And, Kel, if you act right now and give them a call, you'll even get 3 free months of 25 premium movie channels. It's Dish Network's best offer ever.
All Dish offers are not created equal. Dish Direct has been the #1 local retailer since 1996, and it's for good reason.
Equipment, DVR, and high-def upgrades are always absolutely free.
Installation is convenient, professional, and free.
Guaranteed. So don't miss the best offer of the year. Call Dan, the Dish Direct man, now at Dish Direct, 888-834-1999.
888-834-1999.
Or you can go online,
dishdirect.com.
Own Cinderella Man on DVD today.
How do you explain your comeback?
Not everybody gets a second chance.
From Academy Award-winning director Ron Howard
People saying you're their inspiration.
comes the true American story that celebrates the power of the human spirit.
We live in a great country.
Academy Award winner Russell Crowe.
I have to believe I can make things better for our family.
Academy Award winner Renee Zellweger.
I'm always behind you.
And now for a limited time, get 4 free DVDs when you buy Cinderella Man on DVD and $199 in select Kodak digital products, like the compact Kodak EasyShare V550 Zoom digital camera with image-stabilized video, or the Kodak EasyShare Printer Dock Plus Series 3, the fastest way to make real Kodak pictures at home, just in time for the holidays. Kodak, together with Cinderella Man, on DVD today. Kodak offer expires December 31st, 2005. Open to first 35,000 entrants. Receive by mail 4 free DVDs out of a list of 10 select Universal titles. Cinderella Man, rated PG-13 for intense boxing, violence, and some language.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents David Lee Roth Mornings beginning January 3rd.
This is Free FM. This is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Break it down.
What? Well, you got it by the end of, before you turn the mics on, you got the dance down. But what's the whole looking to the side thing?
I don't know.
Was it looking for approval or?
Reload it. It's the only thing I can remember from the little bear dance. Just a little,
you call it Running Man?
Running Man.
Running Man.
You stick your tongue out, look over him like, look at that.
At first your eyes go to the right, and then you just...
Back to the Russ Martin Show.
The Drew that sent the email. Is that my Drew, the computer guy?
Yes.
And he wants to go through Amy's computer?
Yep. He said, if you didn't know, I'm very well versed in computer forensics. Of course you are. If it was...
he's got police departments contacting him now?
Really?
Through us? To figure out how to go back and trace Yahoo, Hotmail, Juno type accounts.
That's amazing. I had no idea you could even do that.
They didn't either.
It would have to be deleted with special programs and written over at least 2 times before I could not pull it back off. It has to be written over twice and deleted with a special program. When asked, sadly, I've had...
he's talking about a government wipe, right?
Right. When asked, sadly, I've had to dig hard on erased hard disks when there was possibility of corporate espionage. Okay.
That's why if I ever get rid of the computers I've got, I'm burning the hard drives.
Well, yeah. Put them in the lake. Shoot them first, then put them in the lake.
And I think he could tell when I'm online and what I'm looking at. I'm not sure.
I don't think so.
Because he built that supercomputer, the one for video editing.
Right.
He sent me an email. He said, I don't see it online. Are you having a problem with it? Then he showed me all the you know how your website or whatever has like numbers?
Yeah, sure.
Your ISP?
IP address?
Yeah, your IP address.
Sure.
He showed all the computers in the house, which ones were online. He goes, where's the supercomputer? Do you need some help?
So he knows which computers are online. So so we could take control if you wanted to.
I was looking at websites today and I accidentally got on a Shemale website.
Accidentally?
Yeah. And I couldn't get, because I knew Drew was probably watching.
I'm sure he doesn't sit around and just watch you. That's very disturbing, though.
Because it was one of those, thumbnail websites where they got all the different pictures. And there's this hot chick getting it from a couple of guys.
Right.
And then you flip it on and it's a hot chick with a stick. And it's like I immediately wanted to email Drew. That was an accident.
I didn't do that. See, I wasn't even on there.
It doesn't say anywhere on the website that chick's going to have a stick.
Yeah, that's weird. Now you got to think about where you go to because somebody might be watching. He doesn't sit around and watch you.
If you had the ability?
Oh, yeah. Every day. I'd never get anything else done.
Which one of these, Dan? You told me to take the guy on 10?
Yeah. I'm trying to think what the last topic thing was.
All right. Yes. Is it Thad?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, Hurd was smarter than you thought because during that 20-minute interview on the TV, he said, they asked him, what would you do if the officer died? He said, well, if he dies, I just couldn't live with myself. So, he had that in plan the whole time.
So they put him on suicide watch.
Right. So he wouldn't have to go into what they call it, general population.
I guess.
Yeah. So then that's it.
All right. Thank you, sir.
You bet.
And you're right. Nothing's going to happen to him in Gen Pop.
No. He'll be a hero.
And this is the best way to go. You're by yourself. And I'm guessing you're by yourself in a cell until they feel like you're not a threat to yourself.
And there for, probably until at least the trial is over.
All you got to do is just make it sound like I'm ready to kill myself at any moment. So he gets to stay in there for the entire time.
Leave me alone, see what happens. I'll kill me. He's a coward, he won't kill himself.
Yeah, you're right. If he wanted,
If he wanted to, it was easy.
Yeah, he could have come out with a gun in his hand, and they would have taken care of that.
Oh, man. You are so... What did you eat? Just so I won't eat it. Beans, broccoli, oatmeal.
I have oatmeal every day.
Well, you never are this gaseous.
No, can't think of anything that's
We're just
different.
Lucky today.
But it's not wafting at you.
Oh, that's the good news. I can't believe they don't even have any stench at all.
No, it stays over here.
Very nice.
They're
trained?
Lazy.
Okay.
All right. You want to do news?
Sure.
Line 1. Yes, Alex.
Hey, how's it going, Russ?
Good.
I don't understand some people. They're completely rude. I was at Hank Mava's funeral yesterday at Graveside, and this lady had to answer her damn cell phone during the service. Twice. With a ringer on, and people turning around and look like, what the hell are you doing? And I lost it when they were playing taps, and she gets on the phone and says, yeah, they're doing that trumpet thing.
Nobody said anything to her?
I walked over and said, turn that damn thing off and leave. You're being awful rude. And I had, officers all around me, and she was just talking away like no big deal. I thought it was the rudest thing in the world. And after she left, after I told her to basically get out, 2 officers walked up to me and said thank you because we were just about to pummel her. I just could not believe how rude she was.
What did she say when you told her to get out of there?
She just looked at me like I was crazy and just started walking. I mean, I told her just turn the phone off and leave. I just couldn't believe. I mean, there were people near the family that were turning around and this lady's phone's ringing. And she was talking, I'm at the funeral. They're doing that trumpet thing.
How could you not be aware of your surroundings or what's going on?
I don't understand. It just freaking just pissed me off like you wouldn't believe. And to be so rude and not care, to do that while we're trying to...
Yeah, you wonder, all right, if this phone call was so important, why the hell are you even there to begin with? If you can't shut it off, you got to be that accessible. Obviously, you're far too important to go to an officer's funeral.
The other 4,500 people that were there at the graveside, or however many they all had their phones off. I mean, come on. It was just so rude that I just don't understand that.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Thanks.
All right. Obviously, some people have a problem with funeral protocol. At least JD waited till he got in the parking lot to get the hand job.
God. I didn't interrupt anything. I wasn't interrupting anybody. I was in the privacy of my own vehicle.
In the parking lot of a funeral home.
Nobody would have known if you hadn't come up to steal my vodka.
Don't carry it.
I don't anymore. Thank goodness. Now I'm free to go to funerals.
Yeah, you don't have the feeder set up. What were you going to say, Trey?
Oh, I was about to say, occasionally you forget to turn your phone off or put it on vibrate. But
you immediately reach down and you shut it off or you stomp on it because it's the last place you want it to go off is a funeral.
Yeah, but to talk on it.
To answer it, yeah.
A couple of times.
Yeah.
You're going to have to talk up that trumpet thing is going on right now, and I can't hear what you're saying.
I'm on the phone. Trumpet guys. Oh, now they're going to shoot guns. Wonderful.
I'm not going to get any business done. All right. I don't get this one. Yes, Kirk.
Hey, hands off to the Grand Dragon. Russ, one comment. The girl that let them in the trailer house, the first trailer house where he shot Officer Nava.
Right.
She said, she opened the door and said they could go in and look around. She said he wasn't in there. She's been charged with no crime whatsoever.
Yeah, that whole thing is squirrely. Why wouldn't, obviously you knew he was in there, and you're telling him, yeah, come on in, he ain't here, maybe giving the idiot a chance to get away. Or she knew that he was going to ambush him when they came in.
Yeah. I'll shut up and listen, thanks.
All right. Is it Jamie Lee Curtis on? Chloe, give me the DVR. Is it TV 2, 3?
That's her. Ooh.
She's only 43, 44, isn't she?
Yeah, she looks better there than she does in that Santa Claus movie.
She looks like she's in her 50s in that thing. Nah.
Oh, angry too.
Yeah, something happened to her at a certain age. I think she realized, I'm not going to be hot forever. I might as well get pissy about it.
Yeah. Go the other way. Just embrace being pudgy and kind of pissed off.
Yeah, but look how many chicks get into their 40s, 50s that still look hot. The chick that was in Grumpy Old Man, both of them, Anne Margaret and the other chick.
Yep.
The Italian?
Sophia Loren.
Yeah.
Real hot.
Jill St. John's doing a bunch of TV spots for some kind of vaginal cream or something. I'd still do her.
Yeah.
Or it's insurance for old people.
You take care of yourself. A lot of people do.
She doesn't care?
No, she's going out of her way not to care.
Who'd you have? Is it Morgan Fairchild? Or Donna...
Donna Mills?
Yeah.
Yeah,
she was almost 60, and she was...
So fantastic.
Yeah. And I couldn't tell if she had plastic surgery or not. So even if she did, you can't tell.
Yeah.
Was she really almost 60?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I could bang a Meemaw.
I looked at her close up. I mean, under these lights, clear, perfect skin. Unbelievable.
And if it was plastic surgery, who cares? If you can't tell, that's a perfect job.
If it worked.
That's the kind that I want. And I'm still getting emails from Toledo. He still wants to do that chin job.
Well, at least let him do the computer thing.
I don't want to see what it looks like.
I'd be amazed. I know you don't want to do it. You don't want to change your look.
I don't mind cleaning up my skin or, jabbing me in the face with some stuff, but I'm not going back for reconstructive surgery.
It would be weird to look totally different.
Because he's talking about, I guess, like...
Yeah, a little chin, more like mine. A little butt chin.
Like, dude?
Well, without the bottom teeth sticking out, yeah, because now you look like... who's the actor? From The Godfather?
Marlon Brando.
Yeah, that's who you look like.
Oh. I don't know why jutting it out, because I think he said like 1/8 of an inch. That's not even going to be noticeable.
I bet it will. Again, look at the computer generation.
I don't want to see it.
Because it might look good?
If it looks good, then I'm going to want it, and I'm not going to get it because I'm not going to get surgery like that.
Then just...
Looking at it's like car shopping, seeing a nicer car, then you got to go get back into your Pontiac.
Just age gracefully then.
I can hold up for another 5 years.
Oh, easy. 10.
I'm 5 is when I'm out.
You're not popping yourself. You will be the...
And you better stick me on suicide watch at 50 because something's going to happen. I don't want you see people get old on television. It's just pathetic.
Some of them.
It gets depressing. I don't want to be depressed.
Some of them don't age well, but some do. It's amazing.
Okay. I don't think I'm going to be one of those. So at 50,
you're not out. You'll be at the top of your game. Syndicated all over the country, money coming in like you won't even believe.
I don't want it. What is it, Dan?
Actually, I think you should be just fine. I mean, you have the Italian blood and all the skin, all that running through. You should be just fine.
You're going to be gone in 5 years. What do you care?
What?
Well, it sounds like you're just trying to make sure that you got long-term job security.
No, I'm not worried
That's
about
what JD's worried about.
Absolutely.
It's got nothing to do with me, my health, or anything else that's wrapped around this. It's what is he going to do in 4.5 years when I decide I'm out?
Well, that might play a bit of a factor, but I really don't think you have anything to worry about. I mean, look at any other man that's 45 and see how he looks compared to you.
Yeah, but I think something bad's going to happen at 50.
What?
Well, look at all the stuff that you got to do maintenance on now. I got to use the crap on my goat so it don't turn gray.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
I found some gray hairs on my chest.
Mm-hmm.
That's nasty.
Well, it's just part of life.
Okay.
I
don't enjoy that part.
Well, grow old gracefully.
Got to get one of them trimmers to get the nose hair, the crap in the ear.
Yes, it's part of getting older. What do you want to
do?
do?
You ain't selling me on this. If you're putting together a brochure, I'm not staying at your place.
What are you going to do? You can't kill yourself?
Uh-huh.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
You're going to be 50, still banging a 25-year-old.
Yeah.
No. Amy will be...
It says you'll be with Amy.
You'll be 50, still banging a 25-year-old.
Oh. Yes, because I was going to say she gets older, too.
Yes, she does.
Okay.
But the 25-year-old at the time that you'll be banging will not have been yet.
At a certain point, having the radio job is not going to cut you any slack on getting chicks.
What is it you're expecting to happen when you turn 50? It's like the day your 50th birthday, you're going to wake up and all your skin will just be on the floor, and nothing. But
I don't know when it turns loose.
Look at Stern. Seriously, one of the ugliest people. Saw him on that CBS 60 Minutes the other night.
I don't think he looked too bad.
Just he's ugly.
Well, he's ugly, but
he has
getting older is
he's
not.
got a hot model chick.
Oh, well, he also is making $500 million.
That's what I'm saying. So you'll always have hot chicks.
I'm not making $500 million.
Well, you will be making. You'll be making money. You'll always be making.
All right,
more than you're making now.
Okay,
which is a lot of cash.
What was the story on the guy that said he ran Stern off of broadcast radio?
Oh, word up.
Was this the attorney that we had on from Florida?
That's actually what I was about to ask you.
Yeah.
Because it sounds just like him.
This is the same guy that had the lawsuits against Sony for the Grand Theft Auto 2, 3, whatever.
Yep, that's him.
Kids went out, shot at cars on the freeway or something like that. And it ain't the kid's fault. It's not the parents' fault. It's not whoever got them the gun. It's Sony.
Yeah.
Because they saw it in a video game and thought, well, you know what? This is getting boring because it's the same cars over and over on this video game. Let's go shoot at some new ones.
Yeah. Jack Thompson's his name. He's a lawyer, and he takes basically says, I'm the one that got to turn off the Clear Channel stations. I've now chased him off regular radio. I've chased him off to satellite. Now his next focus is to get him off satellite because he's going to be raunchier and worse than ever before.
That is when he's not telling me F you.
Yeah, when he's not telling.
Oh, Jack said that to you?
Yeah, he called back.
Oh, yeah. Remember when we had him on and I don't know. I can't.
What was it I said to piss him off?
You were right, and he couldn't think of anything really good to say, and he didn't like the fact that I think you were challenging him, and he didn't like that. He didn't think you were letting him finish.
Yeah, he thought he would have an open format, and so he
did. He say that?
In so many words.
Yes. So many words. He was like, "Yeah, you're not listening to me. I think you're not listening to me." You went, "Yeah, you're right. I'm not listening to you."
Because he wouldn't answer your questions.
Yeah, basically, he was tap dancing the very pointed questions you were asking him.
He also went out after that and filed a complaint with the FCC on us, me.
Yeah.
For what?
What was that we gave out his email address that was on his website.
And I had asked him beforehand, is there anything we can plug for you? And he gave out that website, which, of course, had his email at the bottom of it.
Oh, this went all the way through CBS Corporate. Jennifer up in New York, she had to deal with it because she didn't know what the story was, so she had to at least entertain it because the guy's an attorney saying, I'm going to file a complaint with one of your stations in Dallas.
Totally groundless. He's a whack.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
How did the whole thing end with that Jack? What's his last name?
Jack Thompson.
Yeah. They just blow him off?
Yeah. Yeah, basically they talked to him and said, you can't prove anything, and he just kind of fades away. I think the purpose is in today's radio environment, just the fact that you file a complaint can sometimes get someone suspended and or fired. Because, like for us, every time someone does that costs us thousands of dollars in legal fees.
Whether it's warranted or not.
Yeah, absolutely. And so, like for instance, if they fought the Stern fines, then it would have cost them hundreds of thousands of dollars, but they might very well have been overturned.
Well, then you go back and weigh back and forth. How much money are we making off the Stern show? What are we making off all the other shows? Is it worth the liability of a possible fine?
Yeah, I mean that's the problem. And really, the broadcasters don't have any other recourse except to take it to court, and court's so expensive.
So this Jack Thompson guy says he's the one that ran Stern off broadcast radio.
Took him off.
The $500 million was no enticement at all.
That'd be ridiculous. It was Jack. It was all Jack. The article came out.
What does the article say?
It's in the New York Post. It says Howard Stern has crowed for months about how he'll get as filthy as humanly possible when he jumps to censorship-free Sirius satellite radio next month. And now he's revealing for the first time in a New York Magazine interview just how X-rated his new show will be. And it goes on to explain some of the things Howard will do. Skip down here where it says, for some reason, Jack Thompson, activist and lawyer, is the bad guy. It is he who is the lunatic. It is he, just to keep his law license in Florida, who was forced to be tested by psychologists to be deemed certifiably sane. While he says he wouldn't wish this his unlikely, not always likable hero status on anyone, Thompson's relentless fight to clean up the entertainment industry has some of the mightiest media Goliaths on the run.
How does he figure he ran Stern off?
He just says he did. He goes, Thompson took on shock jock Howard Stern, sent him packing for satellite radio. The author's legal...
You know what? If Stern left and couldn't find any place else to go, then possibly Thompson has a point. You chased him off. He couldn't find any place else to go. He found some place to go, and as some type of to make him feel better about losing his job, they gave him $500 million.
It's a pittance. The author's legal complaint to the FCC resulted in the agency fining Clear Channel $495,000. Ultimately, Clear Channel decided to pull Stern from the air. Stern's subsequent fight to satellite radio was...
Yeah, how many stations was that? Five? Six?
Five.
Five of the Clear Channel stations. They made it sound like when they did it that he'd gotten pulled out of complete syndication.
All off every station, yes. Stern's subsequent flight to satellite radio was triggered by Thompson's continued guerrilla tactics. So he
a buffoon.
He writes it up like, I chased him off. Now all he's on is satellite.
And how are you going to justify going after him on satellite, a pay service? Obviously, he thinks he can.
Well, he thinks he can.
The FCC's entertained it before. Well, you know what? We've done this, and possibly maybe we need to regulate. Gavin, are you typing?
Yeah.
What are you typing?
Emails?
It's distracting.
Well, how am I supposed to know when you're listening and when you're not?
I'm listening.
Well, I'll stop typing.
Thank you.
What are my fingers?
Is that a new shirt?
Nah, just ironed.
Yeah.
I got a new shirt tomorrow, though, for a big Christmas party.
What time is that?
7:30.
You going?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
I'm just checking.
What?
Oh.
We do this bit every year. I don't want to go. Have it when you have it on the weekend. I'm cool with that. Friday, Saturday, no problem. Having it in the middle of the week, it ain't on my way home.
Be a lot of pretty ladies from other radio stations there.
All right. I'm in a relationship. Shut your mic off, Dan. That was a joke 45 years in the making.
Yeah.
That's some dedication, buddy.
Yeah. 7:30 to what?
It's like 7:30 to whenever, 10:30.
Yeah.
Plenty of time. Stop by, grab some food.
Did he have it free?
It's all free.
It's don't act like it's an obvious question or a stupid question.
No, it's all free, and you get 3 drink tickets.
All right.
Free food, free drink.
Up to 3.
Yeah. Woo. Then we'll cruise tables. You and the G. Be awesome.
And it's all 6 Infinity stations?
Yeah.
Are there any hot chicks that work at the end of the stations?
Oh yeah. No, I mean, no.
Well, which,
yeah, there are.
which ones?
KRLD has some very pretty women that work there. Yeah, there's a lot of pretty women that work over at Fitzhugh.
All right. All right. I'll think on it.
Can I type?
Sure.
All right.
Gavin was, when he was showing me around over at KRLD, the other 3, 4, whatever, however many, well, we got 2 here, we got 6 total. So the other 3 stations are over there as well.
Okay.
And there's some on-air chick. We walked by, and she looked up, and she started talking to me like I knew her. I had no clue who she was.
She's heard you, though. You're the Russ.
And she's just going on, and I'm just thinking, you can talk. Why don't you tell us how you got out of the zoo?
God. Russell. Isn't that bad?
Yeah. Very. She was just in a chair talking to another chick, and they were both filling up chairs. Wow.
Oh, well.
Very trollish.
Off mic, probably.
Yeah.
Office people.
Why don't you save us $60,000? Tell us how you got out.
And how you got this job.
Yeah. Not only did you get out, you got in here. And they got speed bumps downstairs.
Very odd.
Yeah. We need a break again?
Yes.
All right, hold on. Is that a kid?
Yeah, he is.
How old is he?
I didn't ask his age. I'd say 10 at the most.
How long has he been sitting on hold?
About 20 minutes.
Shouldn't I know that there's a kid sitting on hold?
I have a kid next to it.
Oh.
You're okay. You didn't say anything that bad.
Hi, Zach.
Hey, I wanted to thank you for the Santa Claus at Operation Kindness Saturday.
How old are you?
I'm 11.
What dog did you come in with?
I came in with a dog that my mom named your dog.
Abby?
Yes.
Oh, that's right. You guys were the last ones in.
Yes, we were. We also brought in Sunshine, the golden retriever.
Okay. Well, it was very kind of you to come out.
Well, I just wanted to say thank you. And I have a question. We didn't see your Batmobile out there.
What are you doing to the phone?
Sorry?
What are you doing with the phone?
My mom let me call you because she's...
No, well, stop shaking it around. It's irritating. I may cuss.
I'm not moving.
All right, that's perfect right there. I couldn't bring the Batmobile with me Saturday.
Oh. Well, I still wanted to thank you.
All right. Well, I appreciate the help with the shelter.
All right. Well,
All right.
I'll see you. Well, I really like your show. Or your radio.
Thank you.
All right. I'll see you later.
All right, then.
Bye.
You're coming out again this week, too, right?
Yeah.
According to the schedule, it's me, 9:30 to 10.
And you know what? I didn't think about this when you bought the suits for us. What I owe you, $40?
Whatever. I'll eat it. It's okay.
When these dogs are slobbering and pissing on you, not your own suit. I didn't think about that until we bought it.
Yeah.
At least with Operation Kindness, you get to give them back to them, and it's clean when you come back in.
Yep.
I could put up with the beard that smells like sperm.
It's not always quite that clean. I noticed about an hour into my shift, the left glove.
Those gloves get dirty,
nasty,
wick.
But there was a nice cat urine smell to it, and it wasn't wet, so I knew it wasn't fresh. It was probably about a year old.
Here's what I don't get is why they got the room. Why don't they set up 2 rooms, 2 Santas, 2 cameras, and make everything go twice as fast? And get a switch for those floodlights that stay on the whole time. Flip those off in between pictures.
It's not 800 degrees.
Yeah, there's no reason to leave them on the whole time, especially when you're chatting with somebody who brought in a dog that you haven't seen in 5 years. And then everybody at the shelter's got to, go get the ladies out of the back. They haven't seen Mookie in about 5 years. In the meantime, I'm sitting there with dog slobber and piss on me. Bacon.
Yeah, I was the same way because I did it before you, and I'm thinking, would it kill them to turn that lamp off, all of them, just
in between
for 30 seconds? They kept asking me, "Do you need water or anything to eat?" I need some
we need
air.
Need to get them like a little foot pedal. Flip them off. Flip them on when you need it for the flash.
And let us control it. We know when it's time.
Oh yeah. But I don't understand why they can't just set up 2 rooms. I'll buy them another digital video camera.
That's probably what it would take.
So that way you got 2 everything going.
Johnny wants hands on though. She wants to be in both rooms then. Because she still takes pictures? She always has.
I'll bet other people can
I totally agree, but she likes hands on. That's probably why they don't do it.
And you don't stay any longer. Like if we're there for a 2-hour shift, it's a 2-hour shift regardless of how many people go through. It's just irritating that you sit there while they're deciding, well, which picture? The dog blinked in this one. Dogs blink. Dogs blink a lot. No. That's more natural than this other one.
He's kind of depressed today. Maybe we should come back another day when he's not blue.
Look at this picture. This one looks like he's smiling. He ain't smiling.
He just dug his nails into my leg. He's happy about it. Yeah.
I don't know if I can do this much longer.
So your dog's cats, you have anything weird this year?
No. Oh, a chick came in at very end with a snake.
She called me on Friday asking if that would be okay.
What'd you tell her?
I said, I have no idea. I told her if she really needed to, what she should do is call Operation Kindness and ask them. I'm not sure how dogs and cats would react to a boa.
I'd already changed clothes, and I was on the way out.
Oh.
So I sat down really quick. We got a normal picture, and then she was on her way. And it was only because she was hot.
Snake? What kind of snake? Python?
It was a small one. It's about the size of a grass snake, but she said it'll get bigger.
If I remember right, when she called in, I think it was a baby ball python. So, yeah, it's supposed to get bigger.
Yeah. It probably wasn't, I don't know, maybe a foot long, 1.5 feet. She held it. We got the picture then. I got out of there in my own stench.
And you'll be there next Saturday. Same shift, 12:30 to 2.
Okay. Is it too late to set them up another room and we just do dual rooms?
I don't see why you couldn't.
It'd be a Johnny question. I have a feeling.
Because I think a lot of people don't go back every year because they know they're going to have to wait in line. And things don't move fast. Nobody gets it in one shot.
No,
and if you do, they want to visit. Well, I've been waiting in line all this time. I'm going to eat up the rest of my time and we'll visit while Santa sits over here and bakes in his own piss.
Or especially open up a second room, if nothing else, the last weekend of it, because that's the one
when it
that's
gets really
always
busy.
really, really busy. I think last year, on the last day, it was a 2-hour wait.
See?
That's a great idea.
You get 2 rooms going on. Get a professional photographer in the other room. So maybe just send the listeners over to us in the other room.
That's not a bad idea.
And the people that are there who don't care, let them go and wait in the other room with Johnny and the cat ticklers.
Did you have a lot of cats on Saturday?
I didn't have one.
I had quite a few. And I was actually very surprised at how agreeable they were with the hats.
It sounds good in the book, but in real life, they don't like hats.
At all. Or my favorite, though, is when they have the cats, like they're talking about the flash and get the perfect picture, is cats' eyes tend to reflect all light.
Right.
So when they take 15 pictures of one cat, trying to get the one photo where the eyes do not reflect light, it's like looking for the Holy Grail.
And I told them. They kept taking them, and, well, the lights are flashing. I did have one cat. The lights are flashing, or the eyes are flashing. I went, get a Sharpie.
Yeah, color it in.
Yeah, do it on the cat while it's sitting there. Don't Photoshop it.
No.
And you thought it hated the hat.
Yeah.
Took a Sharpie in its eye.
We need a break before Lycus. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Picture Maker gives you high-quality real Kodak pictures easily and in seconds. Visit dishbeatscable.com for Dish Network service or call 888-671-DISH.
They leave. Other shows follow. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
What's on your wish list for the holidays? Is it a vacation in the Caribbean? Or perhaps those new golf clubs? If you're one of the millions of Americans who has to live with glasses and contacts to see, why not ask for the gift of clear sight? Dr. Harvey Carter and Carter Eye Center can improve your vision and your holidays with LASIK vision correction. It's the perfect present this holiday season. And as our present to you, Carter Eye Center is extending our employee family discount to patients who schedule their LASIK procedure before December 31st. Call us today at 214-696-2020 for details and to schedule your evaluation. And remember, at Carter Eye Center, we guarantee 20/20 vision or it's free. Call 214-696-2020 or visit us online at cartereyecenter.com. This holiday season, enjoy clear vision with Carter Eye Center's employee family discount on LASIK. Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020.
If you're like most men, there's no such thing as being lost, especially when you're behind the wheel of a moving vehicle.
I know exactly where I am. Where am I? No idea. Oh, I know. No clue. No. Definitely somewhere. Keep driving. Not lost. Plenty of gas. Definitely not lost.
This holiday season, give yourself and your family something you need but will never ask for. Directions. Give yourself a new Magellan Roadmate vehicle navigation system. It's easy to use, has a large color touchscreen, and gives you turn-by-turn directions with voice and on-screen prompts before each turn. And it's ultra-portable, the size of a small paperback book, so you can use it in any car at any time. With a Magellan Roadmate, you'll never get lost again.
Oh, here we are. One more left, and I'm there.
Right turn in 0.5 miles.
Of course. Knew it was right. Would have turned right anyway.
You have arrived.
Yeah.
Magellan Roadmate. Be there. Pick one up today at Best Buy, Circuit City, Radio Shack, Sears, Costco, or online.
Guys and ladies, Penthouse Magazine, along with the Penthouse Club, is hosting the biggest party of the year. Join our staff for the annual Penthouse Pet of the Year party. That's right, Dallas. The Penthouse Club is making all of your fantasies come true tonight at 6 o'clock. Join 2005 Pet of the Year Martina Warren while she crowns the new 2006 Pet of the Year and Pet of the Year runner-up. The Penthouse Club has gift bags to give away to the first 200 customers. And that's not all. Come meet in person the hottest ladies from Penthouse Magazine. The Penthouse Club boasts over 18,000 square feet of exotic entertainment. Reserve your skyboxes or join our ultra-exclusive Sky Villa. The Penthouse Club features over 100 beautiful entertainers, multiple stages, multiple large-screen TVs, plus surround sound on our VIP level for your favorite sporting event. We'll see you tonight to meet the Penthouse Pet of the Year and all of her friends. The Penthouse Club, 8550 North Stemmons Freeway between Empire Central and Regal Road. For more information, call 214-267-8550. The Penthouse Club, where the magazine comes to life.
There are a few reasons why you should choose Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage instead of an independent mortgage broker. Many independent brokers have no oversight, and they'll tell you anything to get your business. When you show up to close, often the deal's not going to be the one that you were promised, or you may not close at all. Don't be deceived by the deals that sound too good to be true, because more often than not, they are too good to be true. It's not going to happen when you do business with Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage. Rodney's got the power and the integrity of one of the largest Dallas companies at CTX Corporation. They're behind him. After more than 11 years with CTX, was it 11,000?
Yes.
11,000 people, mortgages they've handled over 11 years. 3,000 families over the last couple of years with Rodney and CTX Mortgage. You can call them 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Somebody's always going to answer this. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, and you can go to the website. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Tonight, NBC is all new, all night. And it starts with the return of the new Fear Factor. Bigger stunts, designed by the stunt team of The Matrix. Special themes like Blind Date and Psycho House. And each episode ends with Fear Factor Home Invasion, where everyday people get a chance to face their fears for big bucks. Yes! Then, it's Christmas episodes of the two funniest comedies on television. And nothing says the holidays like My Name is Earl.
There better be some of that beer left for Christmas morning.
Then you're invited to the office Christmas party with the boss who's never inappropriate.
Ho, 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 pimp! I'm kidding.
And finally, on an all-new Law & Order SVU, a murder, an 8-year-old assailant. But the more they learn, the stranger it gets.
We know what Sean really did to you.
Tonight, the return of Fear Factor, Christmas episodes of My Name is Earl and The Office, and Law & Order SVU. All new tonight on NBC.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC5.
Well, that was rude.
Who are you calling a hoe?
It's Sybil here with Jeannie the Christmas Elf from New Fine Arts to tell you all about the great holiday specials.
We've got VHS for as low as $5.99 and DVDs for $8.99. Makes a great stocking stuffer.
Or if you'd rather stuff her with something else, New Fine Arts has the largest selection of adult toys and novelties.
And everyone can use a toy for Christmas.
New Fine Arts also has the latest and greatest male enhancements and female stimulants on the market.
So you can celebrate all season long.
And that means Santa can come more than just once a year.
And Mrs. Santa Claus, too.
So steer your sleigh into one of the 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway for all you Eastsiders.
For more information, call 972-869-1097.
That's 972-869-1097.
Ho, 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 ho. Get your holiday jollies at New Fine Arts.
Do you sell a product or service online and find advertising it next to impossible? Would you like to increase the number of people visiting your website? Have you ever wondered how to get your site at the very top of a search engine listing? Linkworth.com is a new generation of online advertising, and the results are remarkable. Linkworth.com will market your website with text link ads by placing them on hundreds of other similar sites, turning your website into a popular listing. When a potential customer performs a search using specific keywords, your popular website will appear in the top results. Don't wait for them to eventually find you. Make sure your website is the first one they find when searching. The best part of Linkworth.com is the traffic is free and you only pay for the text link. There is no spam, banner, or pay-per-click ads involved.
Business is booming and Linkworth is growing fast. We're looking for motivated sales professionals to join our team and this $10 billion industry. Call 214-440-3900. That's 214-440-3900. Or visit Linkworth.com for more information.
Just Brakes.
Yes, hi, I need new brakes. Does Just Brakes offer lifetime guaranteed pads and shoes?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes safety experts will replace brake pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine your rotors and drums for just $99.88.
Is installation included?
Yes, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels for $99.88. It's the only way to do it right.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service like this only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. If you continue to drive with a brake problem, it will lead to costly repairs.
Is that serious?
Yes, ma'am. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of repair. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Lifetime brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88. And my system inspected by a brake safety expert. You can't beat that. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional parts or services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Go ahead. Tell us we can't say that.
Let's see where it gets you.
Free FM is KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
I don't know. I threw the envelope away. Could have come from the, what do they call it, Tennessee Colony? Yeah.
Back to the Russ Martin Show.
See if I can find the envelope. Yeah. Oh, look at that trash can over there.
Is he mad at you?
Yeah, it's a guy that's locked up that's pissed off.
Is he mad at you or the system or the cops?
Russ, just because one of your cop buddies fall in the line of duty, you decide to talk your trash about convicted felons and other people who have been dicked over by the system. I feel bad for those. Did you find it, Chloe? Yeah, Jason Davis, Tennessee Colony. Beto, whatever that is, BETO 1. I feel bad for those cops' loved ones. It's a tragedy, but not all prisoners are low-life scumbags like you seem to think. You're one of us. You just haven't been caught. You think you're a badass. Yeah, you got guns strategically placed all throughout your house. You're lifting weights. You're borderline drunk. I'm far beyond border. Dude, you're almost like the rest of us. Hell, just buy some cold medicine and lithium batteries, start your own meth lab, and come visit me. I'll have you washing my boxer shorts and socks. I'd have your roidhead pussy bodyguard wearing tight whites and services. So don't think that you're better than us, because you're just a blank hair from crossing the line, you stupid ass, and don't try to use your radio powers to get to me. Nobody can get me here. I even got all the bunnies under control out here.
What's a bunny?
Bunny.
I don't know what that... Rabbits?
Okay.
I don't know what that means. Is that
you with me, Trey? Mm-hmm. All right.
Like you don't know, John.
I don't have a clue.
Bunnies.
JD.
Don't know what you're talking about.
He knows what I'm talking about. I got all the idiot bunnies under control. There's nothing you can do to get to me. I fear nothing. I'm a true peckerwood. Don't forget your roots. I'm gone. Jason, a.k.a. Crazywood.
That's crazy.
I don't think I'm going to have to get at you. Mm-hmm. I bet the bunnies come after you. Bibbidi-bobbidi. Yeah, that's pretty controversial that I would think all convicted felons are a bunch of crap. That's the way you get a national talk show.
Right.
Cutting edge. Vanguard.
Yeah. Against the grain.
Yeah. You ready, Dan?
Yes.
All right. You're going to read something else before we went?
I just want to ask what the hell you sent me. Picture? What in God's name is that?
I don't know. One of the guys on the MySpace.com website wanted to be on my friends list. Yes. That's on his page. I can't tell what it is.
I know. I looked at it. It's obviously flesh.
It's flesh, and there's hair on it, and it almost looks like right here in this part where if that's a crack,
right,
it looks like there's a cockatiel shoved in there.
It does.
Doesn't it?
It does. You're right.
But I can't tell what part of the body that is.
I've looked and looked and looked. I can't. I'm out.
And this
First,
is
I thought it was two heads thrown together.
Didn't I send it in color?
You did, but we don't have a color printer here.
And that's not grunt right there, is it?
No.
Well, plus, what would this be, this hunk of flesh coming down that way?
I've looked. I can't tell unless it's a misformed Peter.
A misformed what?
Peter.
Ew.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
That's what it's ooh.
I want to stick it on the web and see if anybody can figure out what this is. Chloe, you're the one that got me on this website.
It just looks like a deformity of some sort.
What is that thing?
Just something.
What is that thing in the middle?
It kind of looks like a bird. And also, you're not supposed to put nudity on the site. They evidently they're supposed to.
All right, prove that's nudity.
Yeah, that's true. It does look like a bird crammed in there.
What's
sideways kind of?
Looks like one of those things you make like as a kid, where you put something like in a pantyhose and made like a puppet or something out of it.
No, none of us did that, Trey. Do you have a MySpace now, Russ?
What?
Do you have a MySpace?
Yeah, we've been talking about that for 2 weeks.
What's your address?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I know it if you want me to tell it.
Yeah, I don't care.
It's myspace.com/Russ_Martin.
Okay.
Helps to know since Chloe parked a few of the various ways to do it, but that's actually the one that
Chloe went in and parked a bunch of websites or areas just so nobody else got them.
Gotcha.
So I just started sitting on that one, watching it. After a while, it gets kind of addictive.
Really?
You start clicking on the hot chicks and then click on the hot chicks' friends who are hot chicks.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, you're about 42 levels in.
Right. Yeah. And you have no idea how you got there or what the original chick was or why you were looking at it.
It's like websites. It's 6 o'clock in the morning and you're like, when I got on, it was midnight.
Yeah. And when you get a message, I guess you'd still call it email, through the MySpace, it comes with a picture.
Well, that's cool.
So you feel like it's a little more interactive.
You're seeing the person. Okay, that's pretty neat. I'll go on tonight and look.
What is that?
Is that person your friend?
Yeah, he's on the list.
Did you approve it or whatever?
Yeah, that's how I came across it. I even asked him what it was. He didn't know.
All right.
He didn't.
Okay.
He just found it someplace and stuck it in with his pictures. You want to see it?
Yeah, can I have JD stick it up to the glass?
Trey, run that in there, Tony.
Okay.
Up to the glass, not going to do you any. Well, up close, not going to do you any good.
Yeah, that's true.
It looks like it's a part of the body that, if it's cropped right, you can't tell which part of the body it is. Like if it was the crack, the back side of your arm pushed up against your torso.
It's a malformed something.
Well,
there ain't nothing that looks like that.
Don't turn it.
I have no idea. It almost looks like there's the object in the middle, and then it's like it's sitting on something.
It looks like a malformed butt crack.
Yeah.
That with one of the legs cut off and a cockatiel shoved in the hole.
Yeah. I see the feathers. Yeah. Although I saw something similar to this on a website the other day, and it's it's a visual trick. They zoom in really tight on a larger photograph, and it looks like someone's doing something untoward.
Right. That's what I said. That looks like when you take a body part, squish them together, and crop it weird, and you can't really tell what you got. And then you shove a exotic bird in the middle.
Just to throw you off.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you may have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, just send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantasos.com, dalelightfoot.com, djclo.com, robriddlemoser.com, and treytrenholm.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathering.com. And for more information on Big Al Mac, go to bigalmac.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
What the hell was that?
What?
Why are we doing bigalmac.com?
Because I own the website.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Do you know where it forwards?
No.
You forgot.
I've forgotten. You told me.
Type it in.
I better shut this off.
Oh. I'll type it in over here for you.
Please do.
What, Chloe?
I said please do.
All right. All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
You've been listening to the world-famous Russ Martin Show on Free FM, Live 105.3.
Jose Cuervo Tequila wishes to pass on the following information to our consumers and anyone else who's listening to help you get your party started.
You gotta have a killer sound system and slamming DJ.
No, take over a club and get a band.
Get real. Just invite your good friends and Jose Cuervo.
Yeah, that
goes without saying.
Jose Cuervo can make a great party better. Just drink responsibly and always remember to Vive Cuervo.
Jose Cuervo Especial. Copyright 2005. Imported and bottled by Hugh Blind, Norwalk, Connecticut. Under license from the trademark owner. Tequila 40% alcohol by volume.
When people hear Wachovia for the first time, they often wonder what it stands for. It is an uncommon name, one that you'll be seeing more of now that South Trust has joined forces with Wachovia. As for what it stands for, to many, Wachovia means the convenience of banking online, by phone, and at ATMs and financial centers from Connecticut to Florida to Texas. If you're planning for the future, Wachovia is the experienced advisors of one of the country's largest financial institutions. To the business owner, Wachovia is a local specialist dedicated to truly knowing your business. And for all the people we are fortunate enough to call customers, especially those joining us from South Trust, Wachovia is the bank rated #1 in customer satisfaction. 2004 results from the American Customer Satisfaction Index. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
To tell you about
Franklin Frankel.
Everyone by now, Kel, has heard that the bankruptcy laws have changed. But listen, and listen good, because you can still file bankruptcy.
You can still wipe out your credit card debt, stop foreclosures and repossessions.
Don't let some consumer credit counseling service paid for by the credit card companies tell you anything different.
One of the big changes in the bankruptcy laws requires law firms who advertise to make this one ridiculous statement in all their ads, so here it goes.
This ad is for a law firm that practices bankruptcy law and helps people obtain debt relief.
They help people file for bankruptcy under the bankruptcy code.
And anyone who has listened to Live 105.3 for the last few years already knew that.
So if you have credit card bills piling up and are tired of debt collectors hassling you,
give them a call. Frankel and Frankel, 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS. That number again?
1-800-THEDOGS.
Frankel and Frankel, legal representation
with bite.
Thank you for making us DFW's #1 talk station.
This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
The home of Free FM is Live 105.3.
In a time of deception.
Attention.
When your life is no longer your own and everything you know is wrong, there's only one place, almost guaranteed, to make it all better.
Attention. We're looking for the chick with big boobs.
Yeah, we are ready to do you now.
The Men's Club. The Men's Club of Dallas. You know the one with lots of beautiful ladies.
How's your head?
I haven't had any complaints yet.
The Men's Club of Dallas, offering great daily lunch specials starting at just $5. And Wednesday and Friday, don't miss our all-you-can-eat buffet from 11 to 2 p.m.
You know, this is how you get places. Socializing with the higher-ups.
The Men's Club.
And Monday nights, we know you're ready for some football. So how about 25-cent hot wings and $3 cold 16-ounce beers? And, of course, the most beautiful women in the world.
The Men's Club.
1 block east of I-35 on Northwest Highway.
I think somebody needs another lap dance.
For more information, log on to mensclub.com.
Introducing the new DirecTV Plus DVR. Finally, an easy-to-use DVR so you'll never miss a minute of your favorite TV shows. It's so easy, 5-year-old Megan McDonald will explain how it works.
Well, if you want to record a show, all you have to do is press one button. If you want to pause the show, just press one button. If you want to rewind the show, just press one button. And that's it. That's how it works.
Is that all?
Yeah. Just press one button. It's so easy, even you can do it.
And the best part is you can get the new DirecTV Plus DVR for free after a $100 mail-in rebate. The new DirecTV Plus DVR is only available from DirecTV. Call 1-800-DirecTV and ask how to get a free DirecTV Plus DVR after $100 mail-in rebate. Offer ends 2/28/06 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Programming commitment required. Hardware, programming, and DVR service sold separately. Add $4.99 a month for separate programming on second and each additional TV. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
Somebody up there loves you. DirecTV.
Jeff Burton, Mark Martin, Terry Labonte, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Dale Jarrett, Matt Kenseth, Ryan Newman, Elliott Sadler, and Greg Biffle. What do each of these drivers have in common? They've all taken the checkered flag at Texas Motor Speedway Spring NASCAR Nextel Cup Series race. Question is, who will be the 10th driver to claim victory at the Samsung Radio Shack 500 April 9th? Don't be left out. Call today, 817-215-8500, or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com and celebrate 10 years of exciting, heart-pounding racing. Texas Motor Speedway, 10 years strong.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show with this week's America Online Info Zone. Go to AOL keyword holidays for great party planning tips. Go to AOL keyword NCAA to get all the info on this year's BCS Bowl games. For a free trial of our content partner, America Online, call 1-800-297-1025 or go to live1053.com.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM for AutoFlex Leasing.
This message is for everyone who has a car payment.
All right, if we've got your attention, listen closely.
AutoFlex Leasing, the nation's #1 auto leasing company, has a way